Okay, and I think we are live. Sorry about that. I accidentally bumped my mic. Okay. Okay, let's run over here real quick. I'm gonna drop off my biomass and a couple other little things. The stuff to make biomass. I think there's a couple things I gotta work on, and I think most of it revolves around fixing stuff in the factory. So I need to get the coal transport stuff figured out with a train somehow. And then, what else was it? I need to get crafting started for the new advanced stuff. And then we need to get a couple other little things figured out. I do have one hard drive remaining to research, so let me see if I can go queue that up or how much time we have left on that. But we made pretty good progress getting stuff set up yesterday. I'm pretty satisfied with where we got. We got our roads done, a piece of our markings done. Not all the decorations, but a lot more decorating and, things that I wanted to get done, especially in this area right here and over in that area. And of course, the two roads don't have all the stuff set up on them. I will be setting up eventually the light system all the way around because I think it looks pretty decent to have street lights. I wish they were a little bit bigger and covered a little bit more area, but you can get what you get kind of thing. Let's see, what was I coming over here to grab? Oh yeah, lost my complete train of thought for a second. Come here, check. Yeah, we still have the one hard drive we can research. So, what we're gonna do, I think the basic game plan of what's going to happen is we might end up having to tinker with this because this might not be, not this one here. This one here might not be extracting materials quick enough. So that's kind of what I'm concerned about right here. But what I'm thinking is there is a couple different crafting recipes we got unlocked, and a couple of them are like steel to screws, it was like an amazing craft. If I remember correctly, let me go show you guys that real quick. Screws right here. So my normal one is 10 rods, which is 10 iron ingots, to 40 screws. But this right here is way better, in my opinion. It is 260 screws per minute, which two factories would max out a belt of the level, the Mark IVs, which is really good. And it's 5 per minute. That's hardly anything. And then if we go, so this was 10 iron plates, iron ingots. So if I come here, It's 4 of these, which 4 of these is, let's see. We get, I think we're running right now we're running the 2 for 4. We have an alternate craft right now for it. So I think we're running, which in all honesty, we should probably be running their iron ore for iron, 2 iron ore, 1 coal. For production rate is a lot slower on that though. Let me go look over here. Let me get one of these things down. So I think it's the foundry, right? Make sure that those numbers are right. So if I go this, that's 10 per minute. But if I do this, what is this? 45 per minute, which is way better speed, because that's just 3 and 3, which I think we're doing that one. No, I think we're doing this one. What is this? 60 per minute. So this is 60 per minute. It's actually that's pretty decent. Of course, it's using 40 and 40. What are we producing here? 50. Whoa. That's not the right craft. Let me get the smelter. Let me go to, I think this one was the better one. It's just a little bit more power. 30 per minute. So it's 1 to 1. 1 to 1 right here. And this is like a little bit better. Slightly better right here. So we need to get this set up, is I think what one of the things is. And the other thing that we had to get set up is the coal over here. I want to get set up better. And I think, let me check over here. Once we get these, I need to get this Mark II stuff right here unlocked, which I'm going to go grab stuff to get that now, because if I get that Mark II stuff unlocked, I can increase the mining potential for some of those miners, put a Mark IV belts down, upgrade that whole area there, and we can get more miners and more material out of that area. And then I want to get a train set up going between that area and this area. But with that being said, I'm gonna have to lay tracks, and I have to find a design I want to kind of use for the tracks that I like and you guys kind of enjoy. Got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and plus a little extra. Then we need 1,000 of this. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Let's grab that and then call that a little extra. And then whatever we don't use is what we're going to be. We got enough heavy modular frames to actually do that. Let me download some of those. I won't be able to get all of them. What about the copper sheets? No. What about this? Yeah, we can get the sulfur uploaded, upload the coal. I don't think we can hold any more copper, so actually we can. Just to have some copper in our inventory. And then let's come over here. and then we will come over here and research all this as we jump over the power lines. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about this. So there's what is it? There's a zip line thing somewhere. Right here, the zip line thing right here is what we need. So I think it said we needed a Xeno snap. This will help us get back and forth, I think, a little bit. Sorry, Cup, but we're gonna have to pull you off. So we got a whole stack of that. So that should be all of this. Okay.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
So this will, I think that doubled my fluid in the Mark IIs, which is just plastic. It just adds plastic. That's it. So it's actually fairly cheap and easy. Of course, these are a little bit more expensive than I would like to see. And the valves, which I wouldn't want that over there. That, like, I think that actually increases, like, quite a bit. And it's smaller. So it's 20 to 50 upwards. So I can get rid of some of that stuff over there. I don't think this has a flow rate thing, though. I don't know if this will impede the flow rate because it's... If I put a Mark I on there, though. Does it? Because in one spot I have 2 of them down. If I put this down, it's going to take the same amount of electricity, but it's going to get more lift. But this is the important piece. We can double the fluid down our pipes, which means we can take out a crap ton of our pipes. Of course, we have to manage that pretty decent. But I think for right now, we're gonna go over, kind of get an idea of our math we're thinking about for getting all that set up, and then we will see where we're at on that piece. Do I have explosives? There's just gas over there I need to get rid of. Oh yeah, let's try out this zip line thing. So this thing, if I remember right, if we do this right, we can zip line up stuff. It's powered. Oh, whoops. It ran out of juice. And this line goes all the way to... So if I lit off the mouse, it won't, yeah, this works out nice. So if I remember right, we had to get rid of some of this stuff over here. We're getting gassed. So I might see if I can do this. I didn't know these guys were over here, I'll tell you that. Okay, that got rid of them. Get rid of all this stupid gas. Why can't I do this right all the time? Oh crap. That scared me. Is it doing that? The goal is to get rid of all this stuff up here because this is kind of an in-between area that I might be building in here shortly. Where's all that gas gone? You guys can't tell I hate the gas. I really should have made more gas masks, but as you can see, we had a spaghetti noodle of pipes here, which we can fix. Okay, how much power is this making is what I gotta figure out. Because I'm gonna have to take a row offline. We're consuming about 2,200, and I think each row is 1,200. So, because this is going to, I think, save me a little bit of power if I do this. I mean, I don't even know if it's completely necessary. Let me see if, let me see what I can bump this. I don't know if I really want to mess with those. Let's see what this is, because I can mess with this. Definitely get some stuff accomplished. So if I get this bump to the maximum, which I should have some slugs in here. What is the maximum we can bump this? 600 per minute, which is way higher. I think we can bump it to, yeah, 480 and not cause a problem. So let me take that out, 'cause that's not needed in there. Let me run up here, see what each one of these does, and I think there's 9 in each row. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in each row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 in each row. Each one of these requires 15 per minute. Because what I'm thinking is I might be able to take that one off of this. So that'd be 15 times, what, 8, 16, 24. That's 360. That thing can support. So I could, let's go ahead and do that. We got the components for it. And then upgrade all of that. Then upgrade this. Which then I could get rid of this. this should run this without having to have that miner on there. Because that's 360 and that's putting out 480. That's technically putting out way more than what this is requiring to run. Let's just upgrade that too, just to verify that it's good. If I want to actually add another row, say I want to add, so we're at 360 and we're making 480. So if we do 15 times 8, that's 120. So that would put me at 480. That would be exactly even if I did another 8. So I wouldn't think it's too terrible of an idea, but I would have to fix these pipes, I think, to do that. And let me run down here, see what all this is doing as of now. Let me get rid of this stuff here, because this stuff gets annoying. I think they're dead, they're just not disappearing. Okay. Yeah. So those gassers are gone. Okay. Let me see what these things are outputting. Because I want to get a train set up, which I'm going to get a train plumb somewhere over here, and that's kind of, I got a survey for that. So this is running 240. We can pump that up. We could pump this. This is already been pumped up. Let me survey this real quick. Because we gotta get a train station in here, and one of the entrances is right there, one is there, and one is there, unless I'm higher than all that. So run up here. I'm gonna survey this out a little bit. Because it isn't too terrible of a bad idea to be a little bit higher and come this way, and then have the train station like up here on this top section, because that would just mean I'd have to have a couple ups right here, and this would be separated still from the overall setup enough that it would be out of the way. Let me get up here, cut down these trees, so I kind of have a little bit more of a visual of what's going on here, and if I place down platforms, I don't want it flipping through. Okay. So I like that. So we would come. Get rid of this. My thing is, I don't want this to be in the way of the future of getting my railroad set up over here. Is what I'm concerned about right now. So, I'm trying to think. Because the railroad I want to be right there, but I think it's going to go up one more tier. And then come out. And then the railroad's going to be between here and there. And if I send that train in between that valley, it's going to have to wrap around and go over there. So I don't want it to be in the way. We might have to switch it or do something. If we cut this way, it probably won't be in it. So if we wrap around this, then it won't be in the way. We just have to get rid of some of these trees. Is some of the things that I'm thinking now. So let's go over to where the coal needs to get dropped off, and we will place down a platform there. Clearing a couple of trees along the way is also what I'm thinking. We kind of have a little bit better line of sight to see how we're going to run this. And we also had to figure out kind of like what height we wanted to run it. I prefer not to have a lot of ups and downs. Where are you? The other thing is, how are we going to do the turnaround here? Because if we come, let's just say, because we're basically going to go this way. So it'd have to turn around and then come through probably on the other side of that. Come around, follow the left side of this, wrap, and then come over here, and then it would go around to there. Because I don't know like what the turning radius is on these. I've never really messed with them. So let's see what the... Let's go to transport. I mean, how do these... How do you turn them? Oh, okay, so you have to have multiples and then... Okay, so they can turn fairly sharp. I'm sure they lose a lot of speed when they do that. I don't think there's a derailing mechanic. So that's another thing. Let me come down here. Make it a post real quick. Okay. Let's see how I want to do this. I think the train stop needs to be like right here. See, how big are these? Train station. How big is this? This is... Actually, it ends up working out perfect to what that gap is there, isn't it? That's not... I would assume all these are the same size. Yeah. Okay, so we need to basically expand this all the way down to give it enough room. So let's go ahead and... Oh, we need to... let's drop off the stuff out of our inventory real quick that we can, and then we will grab a crap ton of concrete, because we apparently blew through all of our concrete already. Let's see. All done. And then come over here. Grab concrete. And then we're gonna upload stacks of it. And then we should be good for a little bit to run. We don't need iron if we just place down the concrete ones, so we're just gonna place down the concrete ones for now, just to have our baseline. Both ways before crossing. You don't want to get hit here. So, this. I think eventually this factory is going to be the same. I'm gonna redo the whole thing and put it down. Well, maybe lift it up, but connect it to this platform so it's all on the same grid. Because I think it looks kind of funny right now, being on a different... Same thing with the coal area. But once we're just like super behind on like creating the infrastructure like how I wanted, because we were trying to get some stuff unlocked to get to that point. So we just have so much infrastructure that just has to get switched to what I wanted to begin with. Okay, so we got this down. So, I don't know how many cars this train is going to be. Probably not very big, I'm assuming. Probably just, I don't know how many trains that can hold. I mean, I assume just one for now, until... you know, maybe something else, like we need to like do multiple coal stops or whatever. So let's just go ahead and place down a train station. So I want a gap. Put it here, because it's gonna have to make like a 90 out of this place. I want to kind of go off of that line there. Okay, so there is still kind of a walkway here, but it kind of got eaten that. But this walkway here is good still. So let's add for now one freight platform. Then we will add just keep it straight. Ow. And then we'll add our turn here. So what I'm thinking is come out here and then hit gradual turn. I think that cuts too much on this walkway here. Because I think this walkway, because it has to cross this, is going to be basically not good anymore as a walkway. So I think that's a little bit better. Then let's go ahead and plop down. Make sure freight car. Yep. I'm assuming we have to hook power up to this somehow. It already have power? No power. How do we hook power up to this? So is there an actual... Oh, so there is actual power hooked up to it. So... see if we can do something about that. Oh, I see the light now. So this should have power now. Just saw it just looked up off the ground. Oh, okay, so it has power. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead. I'm thinking we're just gonna lay it. So this is just like the basics. Like we know it's gonna be like that, at least right here. But the other sections, we don't know what it's gonna be like. So, and the other thing, I gotta get like my common design. Oh, we got our first band victim today. For those that are wondering, 39 minutes in. Band. Okay. Let me double check some stuff real quick. Okay, we're good. Let me see. For one, we gotta figure out what material we want to make this out of. I think asphalt would look pretty nice underneath it. Once we get going. I said I don't know how yet I want to do like turns and stuff, but probably just square it off. So like this would be asphalt, that would be asphalt, and then square it off going this way like that would be asphalt. Then I could put lines on it. But do I want to make it 3 wide or would that be 5 wide? It's gonna be the next question. Let's go ahead and grab you. Go ahead and we're gonna have to go up at some point. So let's just go for a temporary thing. So we're probably going to run like this. We know we gotta get rid of these trees here. And then we're gonna turn probably blocks. We're gonna be turning this way. And then we're going to be probably sloping up, which I don't know what if like I should probably stick with like know what height is good here. That should be roughly good. Let me come over here and double check this to make sure we've actually collected this. Yeah, we have. Okay. It might be a little high. That should be good. Let's go ahead and change this to concrete. Okay. Now let's go straight. What, go like 3 or 4 more blocks, maybe ish. Well, at 3. Because what I'm thinking is we're gonna have to make 2 turns right here. So, oh, I think that's the gap. It's right there. Go that way. Wish we could go like straight that way, but so we're gonna be doing a lot of back and forth right here. Dang it, I just supposed to do this. Okay. Like 4, 3, 3, 4. Slightly high. So at some point, probably when we do the next thing here. Let's figure out where we wanna make this over here, and then we'll kind of build to that area. So we want to be over here. We want to be like ending over here, with the platform being here. So we come this way. It's probably going to be going this way, so we're going to have to wrap longer than I thought around because of that. But we're going to come down. I think what our next step is going to be. So, let's see. Actually, we should probably because of the way this is going. Let's go like 2 blocks. And then let's do that. And then we can change this to concrete. And then take one of those. Go 3 blocks. Get a turn going here. There. And then get close. We'll go like that. And then this will be like that. As then we can actually maybe we should go like 2 more and then do that. Because then we can should still be higher than this, right? Oh, dang it. How do I want to do this? Could put the train station here, but I think it's going to be too high to go under that. How high is the train sit is my question now, because it's going to be, yeah, it's like borderline too high. Go that way. I could. Let me try this. So let's see. That. Wondering if it'd be easier to put the train station here. So. Because then we could come up the hill, build a, a platform on top here to make it look a little nicer. Build like one of those hyper tube things. Let's go one more. Verify. And then let's cut this tree out in the way. Then we will get train station. Built around this is what I'm thinking. Then get a freight platform. And that has a pin here, which lines up fairly well. It's still gonna have to come over, I think, a little bit to the right. And then what we do here, which we're gonna have to come this way a little bit, and then we'll go up 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks again. Go up 4. So probably like right here. Just blocks. Come over here. So we're getting just the outline is what I'm shooting for. Yep. Okay. And then we're gonna go 3 blocks again. 1, 2, 3. And this is where the track is actually physically going to sit. So we're gonna cut back because I want the train station to be there, so this won't be connected or be interfering with that. And so we'll go like 4 more. Actually say 2 more. Then cut back like that. Then we gotta get over there where our goal is. So we gotta go. We don't want to cut too much over there, so we're gonna go. Cut back like this. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead. I think we have to go down a few more. So we're gonna go to foundations. That's about the right level. I actually need to go 1 more. Stretch that to 3. Go. Go ahead and connect that up. We're gonna go like that. Okay, so it's gonna be on this outer one. How much concrete do we have left? Did I blow through all that concrete? I think we did. Yeah, we did. Let's go grab more. We're gonna need to get a lot more than what we got there. So for those that are just joining us, I don't know if anybody has or not, but we are working currently on getting the next transport switched out. So we're switching out that truck that's delivering coal for a train. And once we already got like the base line down, we're gonna be going through now, doubling this up, and then we're gonna go through and place down the line the rest of the way. This is what we're gonna be doing now. And getting rid of some of the trees along the way is another thing. So that's in the way, so we have to leave that. I don't know if that breaks it or not. here and cut up trees. Oh, got rid of all three. Good. Perfect. Run down here, get rid of this. This here. That's good all the way around now. This. Okay. That piece is done. Now we have to do the section back. Just a similar distance. come down here and add, just box this off. Add a square. Okay. Now, hopefully we have enough parts for this. Might run over here and try to make some real quick. All right, good. So I actually don't like the angle that this thing is coming at, so let's do this here. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. I don't know what we need to do one of these turns. I think we're like one block off, so it can't be on that middle line here. We need to be like right there. Okay, yeah, that's right. Oh, it's cooking good. Making some progress on getting some of the trains set up to deliver coal. I got the trucks set up, so the 3 trucks are running right now. And then what else did I get set up? I got a crap ton of hard drives yesterday. Getting some good crafts set up, so I'm just trying to get the coal better delivered so that way I can start getting this section over here fixed up to be a little bit more efficient. And I think I'm gonna be switching up some of my crafting and some other stuff inside of my main factory here pretty soon. So hoping that would take that lip out, but I don't know how far I have to go to get this lip taken out. So I want to get rid of that. That look. It's still a little there, but oh, that's cool. How's that going? So I had actually had a question for you. Can you blow up those like nuclear reactive um those rocks that like radioactive you, or do you get like an outfit later on that lets you like get near it without it hurting you? Holy crap, 7,200, 672K. Ooh, that's a lot. That's 72 gigawatts. Oh, there's a hazmat suit. Okay, I was wondering about that because I'm like, it is like, I have some rocks like over there on like the edge of my factory that irradiate me on that end of my factory. And I'm like, well, this kind of blows. Let's see. Right here. All right. It's off by one. So that's nice to know. And you're getting a crap ton of power from it. Let's go, go a little bit more, I think. So you actually have to put fail-safes for it? Like it will it blow up or something? Is that what will happen? So you have to actually put like fail-safes and stuff in it. That's insane. Oh, it's just not good. Okay. I have no idea how any of it works. I didn't know if it was like I don't know if you've played the Minecraft what is it? What's the name of that mod? Oh, why do I forget the name of that thing all the time now? But there's a Minecraft mod that adds nuclear power, and if you don't set fail-safes up on it, then it will legit like blow up the reactor and then spread radiation and kill you. And then it literally lasts like that for several real days. But it definitely creating you a lot of power. That is sounds like it's pretty nice. Alright, that ended up coming out pretty good. So do you have to actually get rid of like an actual waste product? Is that what's going on? There's like a waste product that you can't do anything with. Oh, you can turn. Oh, so you can like recycle it basically, recycle it back into the power system. That makes sense. Like it's probably because, I mean, what you have to be at like phase like did you complete like phase 4 to get nuclear power? Like what phase do you have to be on to get nuclear power unlocked? Okay, so so working on phase 4, you unlock it after you get done with phase 4. So I have like, that's what I'm trying to figure out, like how far I am away from it. Okay, so I had to complete phase 3 to get to it, is what I was trying to figure out. Okay. Okay. let's see. We go one more back. Oh, I didn't notice that. This is off by one, isn't it? No, this is good. It just looks off for some reason. So you're in space there. That's weird. Still can get. Is there like a reason you're having a problem with it, or is just so much stuff you have to like work on to even get to that part? Is that straight now? No, it's off by one. I guess it's not too big a deal. We can like that. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I figured the automation at that far end is probably just takes up so much time. Like, how much parts is it? Does it like insane number of parts you have to do once you get further in like that, or is it like still stay to like a couple thousand or something? I have like no idea what like the requirements are for the end game like space elevate. I figure it would be a lot. Okay, that's all done. It's not decorated or anything yet, but just cross over a little bit right here where I didn't want it to, but I think that's what we're gonna have to deal with. I guess we can take the train around. See what the train looks like going around. Of course, I'm not done decorating all this yet, but I just like putting down the base stuff, and I had to make some progress on other stuff too, so. Holy crap. Brakes. There's no... These brakes are... Holy cow, these brakes. Oh, there we go. Yeah, those brakes are, like, atrocious. Okay. Now, let's, what we're gonna do here is... So what is this? This is 2 ends and... Let's get 2 here. We're gonna have storage here. We got Mark IV belts unlocked too. I didn't know if you caught that yet, but we got Mark IV unlocked. We got Mark II pipes. I think we have everything done on tier, I think 4, and I think tier 5 were almost everything except for 2 things are done. Okay, let's see. We're going to... I think we're gonna do this concrete. This is kind of gonna be the like the platform, and then all the materials are gonna come up like right here. So go ahead and do that there. Okay. Now I think we're about ready. Let me get set up real quick. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna do here. Run two belts. Oh, whoops. These are off slightly. Like this. What is wanting to attack me? Oh. And then we're gonna come down here. What did you say? Oh. Oh, so it requires quite a bit of stuff still. That's insane. I think we need a here. Pull a good first. Put you at a 90. Get Mark 4s. Okay, let's come over here. We got some changes to do here. You on 360. Where is power slot? 480. So that's 2 solid belts. That's what we're gonna get out of these two. 480. Then we gotta upgrade belts to T4. Move! Okay, you died. I think we're gonna have to get the train set up. So need to just put a splitter on this. It's not gonna be like look good, but I'm just gonna put splitters here for right now until that train's set up, so I can fix up that. So they can fill up that container. The container's up top. I want them to fill up those containers, is basically what I want them to do. So your total like power production. Oh yeah, don't forget to you've been watching a lot. Make sure you're checking your tickets and points and stuff, because the giveaway ends on Saturday. So if you're you want to win that gift card for Steam, you have to make sure you get as many tickets as you can. Okay. So yeah, we're filling this up. And then we should be able to paint it and get everything else set up. And if you're trying to remember how to do that, it's exclamation point points to check your points, and exclamation point ticket, and then you can do like max. If you type space max, it will buy the maximum amount. So train and name. Yeah, so you have enough for 2 tickets, which would put you, I think you would have, 4 tickets. I can check the overall numbers real quick. So you would have, oh, actually you don't have any tickets yet, so you're not even entered to win the giveaway. There's only 3 people entered. And 2 of them have 2 tickets and 1 has 1. You'd be the 4th person to get tickets. So if you're interested, I would make sure you if you want to win that $60 Steam gift card, I would enter. Let's see. So, I got to set up a train schedule. Turn on AI. Next stop is how's the next stop accessible? Load and then coal, right? And then here you should be unloading coal. Next station. So it should be 15. Oh, you just bought 3. Good. Let's see. Let me check. I don't think you put the... Oh, yeah, you did. You did. You're at the top of the list. You get the most tickets now. If you want to do that, I think if you want to actually see your position and everything, you have to do exclamation point giveaway. And I think that will give you a link to see what your see how many tickets you have, and it's another place you can look at to buy the tickets. If I remember correctly. Why is this train not working? Am I doing something wrong here? Next station. It's already at this station. So if I turn off self-driving, back up, and then turn self-driving on, you are going to the station. And then, yep, you're loading. Good. Yeah, hop in here because I think I can ride with him and not cause a problem, at least. I like how they hawk the horror station. Why is it saying station? Is something messed up? I don't. Let me try this myself. It should be working. These things go super fast, but they don't slow down. Why is it saying you have power? Oh. Maybe it's because I didn't give power to that station. That station doesn't have any electricity, so maybe it's not registering it right. I didn't think about that. Run over here. So this has power now. What's going on? It's still acting up. Might need some help. Am I doing something wrong here? Like, I can't figure this out. So... I'm gonna change the name here in a minute, but... Turn off self-driving. Back up just a little bit. Turn on self-driving. How's the station inaccessible? We're literally like right here. Like 15. Hmm. Let me check that. You might be... I didn't think about that. Is there a way to tell which way it's facing? I think you're right. I think it's backwards. I didn't even think about that. Is there a right way to place these? Oh yeah, because the sign's on the wrong side. I think you're right. Yep, that was what it was. That is definitely what it was. Thank you. I'm glad. Cool. I didn't know there was a right way to place them. It must not, like, load the stuff. Oh, whoops. I don't think I saved it. Next station. Oh, there it is. Okay, so that one's out. Okay. I really appreciate that. That would have took me forever if I didn't know that. I'm gonna fix that power line next time I come so you don't just look like you're driving through it. I know, I do that, and what's funny about that is I do that occasionally. I always place something backwards. Like, every video, it's like, I don't know how I always mess that up. Oh, it didn't even unload here. Whoops, I didn't set this to unload. That's what it was. Okay. So, what we're gonna do now... And let's see if we can do this without making a mess. Okay. So that's how we're gonna do this. So we're gonna... that way, yeah, there you go. Switch this texture to concrete. That actually... is that gonna be perfect, or is that gonna be... I'm gonna make sure that they actually unload this time. Yeah, it's gonna take that. Good. That would have took me years to figure out. I didn't know that was even a thing to place those backwards. So you can't look in it while it's doing its thing, apparently. Okay, yeah, that's quite a bit of coal, too. Okay. So, let's figure out... one of these is unload. Yeah, that was frustrating. I was like, what the heck is going on? Do is that. Where's the ladder? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm fairly new, and so in all honesty, I've never placed down a train before. It's my first time ever placing down a train. So I'm kind of still trying to figure out a lot of the stuff to do with stuff, so... That's right. Oh, I placed it, of course. go ahead and get this down here. Like I said, eventually that platform there is going to get connected to this grid. I'm going to redo that whole platform. Let's go ahead. Go down, delete that because that's not needed. There we go. Get these lines going. Look the right thing. There we go. I know it's like, so what my goal is if I have to pull another line of coal, I can come down, add it on the back of this. I kind of made it so I could add at least like one, maybe two more of the stations. And then it's going to come down in these spots. And then if I need to add more, I can expand, like switch the line right there and go more that way, and then just expand this out. So it's kind of expandable. It's just going to get wider right here is what's going to end up happening. I kind of think about that stuff ahead of time because I like not having to like completely tear everything out every time I want to add a little thing. But there's like certain things that, like certain cases that I don't know how to, I didn't know I had to add something eventually there. So that's where I start getting messed up. Okay, now get all this hooked up. We gotta hook this up right here, don't we? Is it not giving enough coal? Oh, it's because that truck is still taking everything. Come down here and maybe it's that. I got a lot of coal I had to dump out. Let me get rid of that there. Okay, let's I think I got an idea here. We're just gonna pump everything to a couple storage containers right here. I think 2 storage containers will work here. And then I don't want to worry about worrying about this, so. Actually, I gotta... Let's get rid of this, because this doesn't even need to be a Mark IV belt, so I can get some of my resources back. And then make this a Mark III, and then we will empty that. Once this is emptied out, we'll delete it. Just run this over there manually. So that will feed all the trucks and everything, is what this is going to go to feed. And I think 2 containers is enough to take all this. Okay. And then I'm gonna leave this with power just so it runs, I think. Then we'll run back up top. It's looking good. Then let's I'll take the train back over there. Sorry, I'm looking at something popped up on my phone. Okay, we're good. Is it? Look at here. Okay, so this thing is full now. Oh, you don't know what you're going to be working on today? In all honesty, I don't know like what I need to be technically working towards 100%, so that's why I'm like a little slow on certain things. Okay, so all this is full. I wonder if we're going to have to add another car of coal. So this needs to get here. Yeah, a lot of my stuff has to get rebuilt. So I'm like kind of like stuck between what I need to like rebuild first. Is kind of where I'm at. I have no idea how nuclear works. Like none whatsoever. So that's gonna all your experience is gonna help me out a lot. I have no clue how any of the nuclear stuff works yet. So I think we're running into a slight problem where those belts are taking everything out. Like, everything's getting taken out way too quick. So I think this thing is, like, been emptying. Yeah, so, like, the thing I kind of figured out was once you get like if you do like a small setup or something, and then you can kind of figure out how the most efficient way to like run that thing is, and once you get the most efficient way, then you start getting um you can make it a lot more like at scale. You can make it better. Because I think I'm probably not going to decorate this today. I'm probably going to decorate this later, but I might start working on getting this rebuilt over here. Yeah, 18 reactors. What did you do? Like tap all of the uranium on the map? Like how many uranium deposits do you have to tap to even get that much? That sounds like a ton. Like that sounds like an absolute ton. Wow, you get 18 nuclear reactors from 2 nodes? That's insane. So it looks like the coals were running just fine. I thought it was running out for some reason, but apparently not. Run down here real quick. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I'm sure there's some sort of long extended process to even get like the rods or whatever you need. I'm sure there's a long extended process with it. Especially when if you're that far into the game, those things are getting get wild. Yeah. Okay, let's come over here. Because I think we're getting ready to do something here. This area, I think, is getting ready to get a facelift. Which I hate saying, but... My big thing is... Let me see, I've never messed with it. Have you messed with the blueprinter before? The blueprint, like, thing? I don't know if you have or not. I think I'm getting ready to like see if I can get the Mark II. Yeah, that's what I think I'm getting ready to do, because I think I'm getting ready to make a blueprint to help me redo that section up there. Yeah, that's why I wanted to get us something, an area placed down, because I could get the Mark II. It's just some of this stuff I don't have a lot of yet. It's like these computers and stuff. I would probably have to handcraft some stuff, but I have basically everything, all the component wise, I could make fairly simply. Because I have all the stuff, I just don't have it combined other than like the computer circuit boards. Oh, there is? So I'm missing some really good hard drives. So I'm missing some really good hard drives. I could let me look real quick. I think it was I think I have 22 of them, if I remember correctly. Oh, which one is it? I keep looking at your screenshot to try to get it the best ones. Yeah, this is, I think this one right here, right? Oh, okay. I didn't even think about doing rescanning. I always was just picking stuff. I could always go out and get a couple more hard drives. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to see if I can search a little bit quicker on this. Do you have the link the link to the website you got that, or do you just have the screenshot? Cause I was cause I can't like do like control S to search on it. And it helps me get it a little bit quicker. Find stuff a little quicker if I have like if it was on like a website versus an image. Because I think I have the iron plates. So it's... So I have that one. So this one's a C. And then yeah. I'm trying. Sorry, I was looking at something to get the website. Okay. Well, let me just rescan. Oh, rescan does. That actually might be pretty good. Go back to your screenshot. I thought it would have to go 10 minutes. Because I don't think this would be any good. Because of the, because you're using that copper on it. I would assume. And then this one, I think it's the better one of the two. Because you could make regular wire with it, and you can make the quick wire. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let me go grab stuff for the blueprinter real quick. I still have to do the whole inside of the factory and the rest of the walls, but... Oh, is this thing done? This thing's done, so let's pick this up. Okay. I need to run over and check. I think it's, was it, now I can't remember. I didn't even select that as a thing. Was it rubber or plastic that I needed for the blueprinter too? I think it was rubber. So if I get like that, then I think I needed screws and then some modular frames for crafting stuff. What was it? Yeah, I only have one craft for the computers right now. I need plastic cables. I need to go get plastic. I gotta get some modular frames for the heavy frames and screws. That's why I went and did like a lot of hard drive searching yesterday, because the what was it? Plastic's over here. Because I think to like optimize this so I don't have to switch it so much is to get a lot of the hard drives. It's so if you didn't see the message, I think it's 250 points per ticket. So if you do, and for anybody else that's wondering, if you're on Twitch, you can enter to win a $60 Steam gift card. This week it's the last week you can enter to win it. And it's exclamation point points to see your points and exclamation point tickets to see your points. Yeah, I was just making sure. Sometimes people miss that, so. Come over here. I forgot to select this as what I wanted to do. Go ahead and get that in there. Need 100 computers. Need to go grab concrete. Let's make the heavy modular frames, which screws. We're still low on screws. Actually, I think we have. There we go. Heavy modular frames are done. And then computers, we need 100 of them. Which is 4 apiece, so we need quite a few of these. Might put that crafter real quick to do this piece. Let's see. Temporary crafter time. Actually, I think you need an assembler for this. Or was it... You actually need the... There we go. Oh, I don't have enough cables, do I? And then... Temporary setup time. Need 2 containers. Go ahead and move you. Get a constructor. This constructor build, or is this a... No, it's a similar build. And then I can do it with quick wire and plastic, which is probably a little bit... Let's check. Is this slightly quicker? Oh no, the copper sheets is quicker. We might do the quick wire because... Just because... It's easier for me to load that stuff. Then I'll go get a couple inventories full of that stuff. And then I can go work on getting some other stuff set up while this is running. So we need plastic. Then we will do... Go get cables. So let me go grab some stuff in my inventory. Because we gotta run around and do a couple things. Store all. Take the fuel out. Where's the biofuel? Am I blind? Yes. And then we need a crap ton of plastic, which we can come over here and do. So I got those, I don't know, I don't think you were here yesterday. So I got the smart splitters are actually the ones I ended up using to fix the trucks. So I put the smart splitters in, which ended up doing the, they have that overflow function. They have the overflow function, which makes it so like the gas and stuff like will always run. So it's been pretty nice. I've been making a lot of passive tickets because of that. I think I got 14 tickets right now. And so I have this set up on overflow, and then the steel pipes and steel beams are set up on passive right there. And I think you're kind of there for the setup. I can show you it real quick. I think it's gonna have to get a change eventually. It's gonna have to get changed, and we're gonna have to add two pipes in and two pipes out, kind of thing, of the truck stop. But basically, it's all coming in on one thing and then going up through the ceiling here, and then going into the sink with this overflow here. And then, but that's enough to keep this running with how big the stockpile is in there. So it's nice. So we get plastic, and then let's get two set up, the rest of the plastic, and then we got quick wire like right over here. So this will passive make some of those computers for me. They stop occasionally, but for the most part, they don't run into each other, and they fix themselves pretty easy. So it isn't too terrible of a truck setup. That's going to get fixed a little bit when I put the barriers in, because I figured out they don't like getting close to the barriers or hitting the barriers. So they won't like destroy themselves, basically, if you put a little bit more barriers up. Let's see. Okay, so that should be good. And this should start being passive making computers. And then I can go work on some other stuff while this is running. I gotta go get cables, I think, still. Take all. I need to some stuff. Let me see. I gotta empty this. Let me get rid of some of those. Store that. Store the bug stuff. Storing up this stuff. Because I think I need computers. So I ended up, yesterday, I ended up unlocking the, where's it at? The, what's up, Ghost Killer? Oh, here it is. Alien power thing right here. I ended up getting it completed yesterday. So I could actually start putting these down. Because I think what I'm probably getting ready to do is probably go on another, like, semi-hard drive hunt. Let's see. Alien, oh, to alien technology, right here. So is it the alien power matrix that I need to duplicate stuff? Or is it this that I needed to get? Or was it the other thing that I need to get? Okay. Let me get... It's the amplifier. Okay, so that's nice to know. I gotta start working on that. Yeah, I apparently got the wrong thing. So I ended up getting that power thing. I think I can get it unlocked here in a second. I'm gonna get some cables so I can start making those computers over there. And then I think I gotta put some in my do. Okay. This is all temporary thing right now, so I'm gonna delete all this eventually. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it's the amplifier I need to get. Which I think I could make those. I have enough to do that, don't I? Let me see. I probably gotta have some. What am I low on? Wire. I can go grab some wire and get doing this. I need like another 100. Then I need to go grab wire. It's so dark in the factory. Okay. Some of this has got to get uploaded. Because I wanted to get that DNA stuff set up so I could get the DNA duplicated. Okay, so yeah, we could do 100 of these. That ends up working out. So we're out of pipes now. Getting close to running out of pipes at least. We might actually be off. Yeah, we're 2 off. We ran out of pipes. We run over here, grab some pipes. So we're gonna have to upload 2 stacks, and then we gotta grab 2 stacks. And then that copper wire, the extra stuff, I'm probably gonna send through the sink. Oh, actually, I still need some of that. Why am I sending that through the sink? Okay, here we go. The last 2. So we got all that. I just need the... Got computers being made. We got 10 of the ones we need. Let me go grab the concrete we need for the next blueprint that, oh, next research. Research away. Okay, so the train's running good now, it looks like. And then trucks are running good. Go up here. Oh yeah, we're going down here. I don't know why I came up there. Oh, we need to get some more. Yeah, we need to get some more case steel beams. A couple little, get 2 stacks of encased steel beams, we should be good. You need a, maybe you should, so I want to see like kind of what your guys' setups look. So if you guys are at all interested, you guys are free to like post those screenshots of your guys' setups in Discord, because that would be pretty cool. I would kind of want to see what kind of like some of your guys' stuff looks like. Gives me an idea of like how I should be doing my stuff, and gives me an idea of what to expect when I get certain areas. I need to get more lights around the place. Okay, so we got the concrete. We're dumping wire. Okay. So we're all good there. See, what do we need in here? So the alien amplifier. Okay. I think we're to that point where I might... Let's see. This has got to run for a while. See how this is all doing. And it's probably not going to do all of them, but it's going to be better than me sitting here crafting all of them for a couple hours. Let's see. Let's get a temporary storage set down so I don't have everything on me, because I never have enough inventory room when I go out places, as many of you may know. So let's get rid of some of the stuff out of my inventory. I don't need basically any rubber. Don't need that. I do need to make some. Let's see, what else do I need to get rid of? Okay. I do need to make some more gas masks. I've been low. The filters or whatever. Okay, we got 5 filters. We got food. Because I think we're gonna go and do some hard drive hunting. See, I don't think... Trying to think. I don't think I've been down in this area too much. So, I'm probably going to head that way and look for stuff. Because I think that's another starting area that I had to go to for an achievement as well. Because I've only been to 4 of the 5 biomes, apparently. Okay. We should have enough fuel to go. We got food. We got explosives, and we got stuff to make a little bit of explosives along the way. We got our parachute and all the components that we can, at least, to get some of these things unlocked, so... Oh, there's a wreck right there, isn't there? Be able to just... be able to parachute over there. And then go up this. This one just goes to me for free, that's good.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM where it will receive the best recovery and rehabilitation care available.
Don't need any quick wire. I do need these. Okay. Do I see any other ones from up here? Do not see any. I wish they had binoculars. Let me grab my parachute as well. Oh, hello, bad guys. Don't see any down there. Is that one right there? That one might be one right there. Let's see. Let me come over here. I know there's one over there now. I'm trying to search these places kind of thorough, but not trying to like go too wild. Well, that looks actually pretty cool under there. Let's see, good jump. This gold one right here. Oh, there's. I didn't even see that there until I just got right here. That's funny. Over here of importance. Computers. Yep. Okay. Grab my jetpack. I'm gonna jump up here. I hear something big up here. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, I don't like that. Might be something up there, but I don't think there is. Sounds like it's just a slime or a slug. That sounds like... Oh, there's like those having... Oh, there's a radioactive something up there. Oh, there's two of them. I don't like that. Might fight these guys because there's two of them. I need to get up high so I can see something. Jump up here. Oh, there's one of those things right there.
This fleeting temple hums a resonance song. Play for us.
Oh, well, there's one right here. Let's see. Two of these little guys. Get the plastic, need that. Lots of hard drives. Need all the hard drives. So we got. Let's get up here, see what we can see from out there. There's probably something on the other side of this. I'm guessing. Oh. If I remember right, that's the highest point in the game, right? Right there. Oh, that's funny, there's one of these, the sand ores up here. It's nice to know. Purple slug? I don't like how there's nothing over here. Oh. Doesn't look like there's anything up there or something.
Fixit employee contract reminder. No pioneer should speculate regarding why there are crashed freighters on this planet.
They killed them first. Iron. More iron. There's quite a bit of iron over here. How much iron's over here? Looks like 3 deposits. Of course, we're like super far away from home. So, let's see. Looks like there's nothing that way. Let's keep going this way. Oh, that's not friendly. Not friendly. Snatch and grab. Snatch and grab. Might run out of biofuel at this rate. Oh, almost dropped down there, didn't we? I think I've been over here. Oh, right there's one. I don't see anything else over here. Is there anything? I think that's the highest point in the game, so I gotta climb up there for an achievement, so I'll probably go out there next. Let's jump down here, because this will give us a little bit of a vantage point back this way. And there's gold slag here. So is there something other than slugs? Doesn't look like it. I think that's guys. Yeah, it is. I should have got the parachute. Oh, so I got one of these guys. Oh, and there's two. Yeah, there's actually a lot of stuff. Kill these two first. Oh my goodness, I blew myself up. Oh my goodness, I am smart. Oh, good. I have my food on me. I can get back down there pretty easy. It's not a big deal, but I took so much of my hit points away from with the explosives when he shot that rock at me. I should have been a little bit more careful with it. Of course, I didn't load this. Should grab like bio or something. I don't have like Eddie fuel. I always forget those dudes launch rocks, and that's like the second time that's happened to me where they've like launched rocks, and then I'm like, oh, they're doing the animation. I should be good to still throw the explosive, and then they hit the explosive and then blow me up, and I lose a crap ton of my hit points. They're getting close, I think. Yep. Just down this ledge here. Oh my goodness, I blew myself up again. Got him the second time. Okay, but now we have these bug things up here that I have to take out. That's it. Oh, there's one more. Oh my goodness. Can't upload any of that. I can upload those. Upload that. Upload those. Might have to get hit by one of these. Oh. 1200 power. Which is quite a bit. Let me see. I do have... Yes, I do. So I need 1200, so that's... 3, 6, 9, 12. And then if I get a power pole. Okay. That is all done. Let's see. Probably head up there is where I'm thinking next. Gotta get up top there somehow, all the way up. For an achievement, I think, for the highest point. Oh, that almost ended in a failure. See, it'll probably be easy to get there, but I don't think. Might not be able to do that way. See. There has to be a way up. Go up here. Because usually they add ways to climb up stuff. anything up here. That's way too high. Way too high there. This might get up there. Yep, this will get me up there. Might have to here. Did I see anything yet? See anything down there? Let's see. Anything over here? Wrap around. Got some food. I was hoping there's not like some super hard bad guy over there. Used up a lot of our fuel is a problem too. Oh, what the heck? Is there a wreck up here? Hard drive. Why is there this here is what I'm wondering. Oh, I used up all my explosives. Sad day. Can never have enough explosives. So there's nothing hidden under that. No, they're just full of rocks, it looks like. Looks like I need to get up here. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just getting some hard drives, and then I think this is the highest point in the world I'm going to right now. So I hopefully am about to get an achievement for getting to the highest point in the game. So, or highest peak in the game, I think it is. Yep, there it is. Peak gameplay. Oh, there's uranium up here? That's a... I didn't know that. Okay, we're looking for hard drives. So let's see. Don't see any over in this area. I first played the game when it was in beta, but I have not played in a very long time since that. I think I played, maybe, a couple months before 1.0 came out since beta. I own the beta version on the Epic Store still. Because it was only on the Epic Store originally. I think that might be a crash right there. Let's see, I don't see any other ones. I don't have, like I said, I don't have very much time. Is that one right there? I can't tell if that's one right there. We're so high up now, it's hard for me to make out stuff. I thought getting up here would make it easier. Okay. So I think what we need to do is like go this way, wrap around those, and then go all the way around. Huh? I actually didn't know that was a thing. Oh, and you can zoom in with photo mode. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's a wreck right there. But I think I've already been there. That's where the, that is. I didn't know that was a thing. That actually helps out a lot. Because then I can make out wrecks a little bit easier. Thank you. I really appreciate that. There's my factory. And I like how you can see the vehicles all the way over here. Let's see. It's hard to make anything out that far away. So, P is photo mode. So I'm looking over there. So I need to like wrap around over here. And circle back. Let me get my parachute on. And then we're gonna slide down. That'll give me the altitude to see at different angles a little bit better. Or then I should be able to go into P and go into photo mode. Don't see anything. I've already went to that one. There's one right there. Let's run to that one. Oh, here's one right here too. Let's go to this one because I could probably get the altitude to get over there in one go. And then I can see. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling there's one over here. There's so many rocks, I can't see anything over there. This is all open. Okay. Let's see. So, I actually lost where that one was. Somewhere over here. Where was it? I'm blind. I'm looking around too much. I don't know. We'll get up here. There's probably some bad guys I gotta worry about here in a second. Oh, it looks like there's some more of the geysers. Where was it? It was... Yeah, so there's gas things over here. It's back this way somewhere. Leaned up against a rock. That's where I saw it. Lost it. Dang it. Go to photo mode. Couldn't drop down. Okay, let's see. I don't need any copper. Oh, 120 watts. So we're gonna have to put down some biomass burners real quick. So 4 biomass burners. Here. What the heck? This. It's because of this.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
Okay, let's head to the side of this and see if we can find that other one. Oh, you're talking about that point over there? Yeah, I was gliding for a while. So, if I remember right, it was over here. If I could get someone to get on, I would be playing co-op, but none of my friends have wanted to join me, so I ended up, because most of them had already played a while ago when 1.0 first came out, and they're already like super burnt out of it. So I decided to play it by myself. So I think we're gonna have to go back this way, and because we can't see it from the angle that we're at is, I think, what the problem is. So we're gonna probably aim for probably that limestone deposit there. Oh, whoops. Took a screenshot by accident. And we'll glide over here. Then when we find this one, we're gonna go over in these rock areas over here, and then we're gonna wrap back around over in here. They like to hide stuff on edges, so. Explore over here. I don't think it was this far. But it was laying up against some rocks. It was laying up against the side of some rocks. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing either. So, was it? You said alt. Okay, yeah. That's actually pretty helpful as well. So, nothing over here. I wish I would have did that. Oh, here it is. I literally went like right up where I was right there. Okay, let's come over here, grab this stuff. There's 2 of those guys. I don't feel like messing with them though. Okay, we're gonna run the jetpack, well, the parachute for a little bit so that we can preserve our fuel a little bit. And then we're gonna head kind of like this northwest area over here and skirt around it. Everything. Come check over here. We've already gotten 9 hard drives. If I remember correctly, that puts me around like 30 something hard drives all together. Oh.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Oh, if you're at all interested, there is a giveaway going on. I don't know what your points are at. Oh, looky there. Hidden on the edge of the map. For winning a $60 Steam gift card, if you're at all interested in that. I can wonder if I can... Oh, thanks. Gosh darn it. I was trying to hit those. Alright, let's follow this, go up here. Actually, let's go up here. Yeah, Saturday, if you're at all interested, for anybody that has tickets and wants to get tickets, Saturday, I usually stream Arma 3, and after that, I will be doing the reveal of who won the gift card on stream on Saturday. So if you're at all interested to watch the winner get picked live, I have nothing to do with picking the winner other than clicking the buttons. The winner is automatically selected through the program I use. So the more tickets you can get, the better is what everybody needs to really shoot for to have the highest chance. And there is a website listed, which I can post it because I don't remember the chat command to check the how many people are entered and how many tickets have been bought. So there's I have a little bit more specific stuff than that page gives, so I can see how much everybody has and everything. But that website will actually show you how many entries and how many people and how long it's been running. It will end, I think, around Saturday at 5-ish p.m. So it might be a little bit before, a little bit after. It's not like 100% set at that, because whenever the Arma 3 gameplay gets over, I'm going to be doing that reveal at that point. So depending on how long the stream lasts. I don't have enough to jump over that. I have a feeling there's something up there. Let's see, can I see anything over here? Let me get my parachute. I'm gonna parachute over all of this. Gold slime. Slug. Oh wow, you have like 100% accuracy. Usually they're not that accurate. Let's see. Let me run up here, see if I can climb up to this top section here. Somehow, some way. Can I go around to get up top? Oh, here's a geyser? What is this? Does anybody know what that thing is? I've never seen that before. Oh, is that a crash ship right there? Oh, that might be a bug thing. Yeah, that's a bug thing. I don't know what that is. I've never seen one of those before. Holy crap, he's like a machine gun shooting. Nothing down there. It's all water. I gotta get up top somehow. I might have to jetpack up there. See, I should be able to go up this. This might actually be high enough to let me know if there's something up there. How do you do this? Let's get the jump. That's gonna hurt. Oh, nope, that's gonna... Yeah, that's... Yep, that happened. That's why I don't like the fuel I have for my jetpack. And of course it's empty. Basically now, so... I go grab a little bit of biodiesel, biofuel. Okay. I thought those, they weren't popping up under the, when I searched geysers, they weren't popping up under it. And those things don't look like the usual ones. Oh yeah, here's the base if you haven't seen it yet. I'm still decorating all this stuff over here. So this is all gonna get fixed up eventually. Here, get some of the biofuel. Okay. We got a long ways to go because I was basically in the corner of the map over here. So... My goal is to get a lot of these hard drives. That's why I've been doing a lot of hard drive discoveries, is so that I can get some better crafts, so I can optimize my factory a lot better than what it is set up right now. So that's the big reason why I'm doing so many hard drives right now. Some people may or may not find it interesting, is why I was bringing it up to that point. And it's going to help with the overall factory setup. Yeah, I would have no clue. I might jump down there because usually if you put your mouse on it, it'll tell you what it is. But I don't think I've seen one of those before. More left. Oh, did I miss this? Have I been here before? I think I've been to this one. Yeah, I've been here. What to say, I just literally followed that path. I don't know how I would have missed that. It's so foggy right now. Oh, there's the water. Oh, no, not one of those. How do you go up? How do we get around? I don't want to fight one of these things. These things are, like, atrocious to fight. Okay. Yeah, I haven't, in all honesty, I don't think when I played, Phase 3, I think was the maximum when I first played. And I don't think I've been past Phase 3. I don't even know if there was Phase 3. They've changed so much and they've reorganized stuff so much. I don't know whether or not Phase 3 was even a thing last time I played. So... but it was like, I don't know what my Epic store would, if it would list the last time I played the beta version. But that, I like played the beta, and then I went, oh, of course I walk up to it on the second time perfectly. I played the beta version for like a couple 100 hours, and then I came back, like, I bought it on Steam when it was on sale, and then I played a couple months before like 1.0 came out or whatever. And then this is the first time playing after 1.0. So there's like a lot has changed every single time I've played. Like amounts of, you know, percentages of stuff. Oh, that's a gas area. I can get up here. Yeah. I don't have very many filters on me, so. Oh, here's something I don't think I gotten yet. This thing. I don't think I've gotten this. I might not have the stuff to even get this, though. Oh, I need 100 watts. I'm gonna ditch that until I get my stuff. Oh. Oh, yeah. I forgot completely about that. I was about to say, I thought it was closer than that. What was it? Left alt, right click? Yeah. And then it will stamp it on the... Did I stamp it? Okay, I did. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot about that already. Huh, there's all these weird lines in the ground here, isn't there? Let's see if I can grab this real quick. That looks like it's gonna hurt.
Live, consume. Symphony complete. You are not the not effigy.
Correct.
The not effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The not effigy is not you but sings for you.
That not effigy is an entirely separate entity from me.
Oh, right
we
here.
aren't even made of the same base components.
It's a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Yeah, it doesn't teach you that one. Where's my stuff at? I don't think it let me grab all my... Oh, it's in between there. Let's see. Can we upload any of this? Can we upload computers? See, is there any other stuff we can... The fabric we can upload? Frames? No. Can we upload those? Yes. Perfect. Trying to think. I don't think I'm gonna get up here. So I'm just gonna go over here, grab that, come down here, come this way, and then just go straight back over. Is kind of what I'm thinking. I think that's the best course of action. Avoid this big guy here. Thank you. That thing is chasing me now. Okay. Make sure there's nothing over here. Okay. There was a big guy down here that I had to kill to set this power up. This was 100 watts, I think it said. Oh, he blew himself up when he shot that. Okay. Grab that. It's at 100 watts. It's what, 4 still. Yeah, I am. That's usually how it works. But I also have, I also have a, an actual like server sitting in the room next to me that I can put servers onto those stuff if I wanted to. I bought a, what I did was I, ended up buying a, it was a server, a refurbished server from a server center, because when they upgrade all their servers, they resell them, they sell them to, server, refurbishing companies, and then a company will go through them and refurbish them, and then they'll sell them to other server companies. So they have to be good quality or their companies won't be successful because of how small their market is. So I ended up buying a refurbished, I think it's called a Pro Lite. I have like an 8th gen, no, 7th gen Pro Lite HP server. It's a 1U server sitting in the other room with, I think it has like 400 and something gigs of RAM in it, and then it has two 8-core processors, and it has 4 1TB hard drives in it that I can use to host servers. See, let's follow this coastline is what I should probably do. But for the most part, I bought the machine. I bought the server, the case, the motherboard at one point, and then I bought the 2 CPUs separately, and then I bought all the RAM separately. Then eventually I got a whole computer, a whole server out of it. Is how I did it instead of buying it all at once, because it's super expensive if I would have did it the other way. But my computer, I don't know, you could probably look at the specs underneath the Twitch thing. My computer that I have right now is plenty powerful enough to run a server in itself on my own machine and play the game and stream at the same time. And then I have 2 gigabit internet in my house as well. What is this thing? Oh, it's just a setup weird. I was about to say, I've never seen it like this before. Let's see, when do I want to start cutting back? I should probably start cutting back now, shouldn't I? Oh, sure. I just like glanced over. Oh, there's a ship. Is there anything else over here? There's a cave right here. I see a cave. You guys know what that means. That means there's gonna be those insect things that we all hate. I don't even want to speak their names. But they are, this is the biggest cave I've been in. Oh, I thought it was one hit to kill him. Okay. Those things always freak me out, so you might see me get jump scared a little bit in here, so... Oh, these things are no fun. I'm just hoping there's not a big one in here. Those big ones I like hate with a passion. Oh no, this is just a pass-through. Passes through, that's it. That was ghetto. That's ghetto. Is there anything else in here? Oh no, there's another rock. It's not worth it. I literally ran over here without going to that crash ship, and I didn't put a mark on it again. I'm great at this. I think it's, I don't actually know. I think it might be hosted as a multiplayer. I'm not
Freighter
100%
records
sure.
indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
Yeah, maybe, let's see, what time is it? Yeah, we got a little bit of time. If you're down to do some hard drive exploring with me, I'll give me a hand trying to get a crap ton of hard drives. I gotta look first to see if it's even managed session. Hold on, let me pause this real quick. Be right back. Hold on. I'm just looking to make sure there's nothing sensitive showing in here before I start sending information out. Server manager. Manage. Wish there's not like an invite. Session name. Okay, here it is. Are you playing on Steam? Okay. I gotta relaunch my game real quick. Switch it to multiplayer. Okay. No, you're good. No, it's already done. It auto does it when you're playing. It auto throws you in. I don't know how. Let's see. So is there a server list that you can see? Oh no, it's all good. Let's see. Is there a server list that you can see when you go to the multiplayer stuff? I don't think it's server manager. I think I may have already gotten this one. No, I didn't. Oh. No, there's those over there. Yeah, if you can let me know if you see a yeah, hold on. Let me on like 5 seconds and I'll send you something. Make sure there's no bad guys around while I'm doing this. Okay. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I always need help looking for hard drives and stuff, so. Oh, let's see. Can I? Yeah, because it would be nice to get some of the crafting stuff unlocked from all those hard drives. Let's see, I gotta kill this guy. I'm going the wrong way. I need to be... Yeah, I need to be going this way. Let's see if there's anything up top or if I can see anything from up top. When was the last time you played pretty long? Have you played recently, or has it been a while for you? Bug thing here. Oh yeah. 1.0 is been fairly nice so far. I think I already got this one. Let's see. What else do we have over here? Okay, those are geysers. Oh, I forgot to go back to that one thing we saw. A lot of geysers over here. Okay, let's see. What's the best way? Probably need a parachute over there. That will take me back up. If I could get that geyser right there, there's power already over here. I don't know what, like, level of geyser they are, but... So there's... Oh, that says pure. Pure? Normal. 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 Run past this guy. I don't feel like getting blown up. That sounded like one of those shotgun ones. I don't know how I'm doing this, but I was riding my parachute up the whole way here. Yeah, there's that, and if I remember right, that crash was somewhere over here as well. Right here. Yeah, I have already been to this, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Already been to that one. I remember because that's the SAM. Where I'm getting the SAM from is over here. So we got what? 13 hard drives. Holy crap! That's actually quite a few. Quite a few. I need to start those up. If you didn't know, I usually do that. I'll place down like one of those buildings and start the hard drives, and you can collect them. And I got like 2 or 3 placed down at the main base, so the you can only do one at a time, but I don't know if it runs if none are placed down, but I got some placed down still there. What are you doing? That thing was doing some funky thing. He's like he was gasping for air or something. Oh, I didn't know if you know that you could place down these things, the research tables, and you can start researching them and just pick them up. And then because I don't know if you had to have one on the map still for it to work. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that out the other day, and I was like, oh, that helps out a lot. I was forgetting to do that with the hard drives. Oh, of course they did. Of course they both got messed up. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so let's go back here. We got some computers. We should have enough computers now to build our blueprinters, and that's what we built some stuff over there for the blueprinters. You got 2 more tickets. I think you're in the lead with 5 tickets, if I remember correctly. So you got quite a few. Check. I'll ride the belt back. Oh, let's see. How many tickets do you have? Yeah, you have 5 tickets. Oh, I thought I was writing this. I was looking at my other screen. Gotta get my jetpack. We got 11 hard drives. So I think we're like 30 or 40 hard drives in now. I got a lot more decorating to do. There's literally probably like another 15 hours of decorating for me to do here. Oh, sweet. We got a ton of... Oh, whoops. Wrong stuff. We got a ton of computers now. Well, it's not a ton, but it's more than I had computers. Let's get those stored up. Back and we ran out of stuff, I'm assuming, so... Had 18 tickets as well. Let's get this done. All we don't have now is the rail signals, which we could get right when it comes back.
Improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Wow. I don't know whether to be insulted about that or not, so... let's see, do we have... Oh good, we have extra computers sitting in here. Let's see, where is... How big is this? Can we place this down? Like... Oh, this thing is like clipping through right here. Let me pick this up. Yeah, I really haven't messed with them all too much. Of course, the rocks in the way. Okay, that should be not clipping on anything, right? Okay, so this is how that works. How do you... I don't think I even have drones unlocked yet. I don't think I have drones capability yet. I know it's a thing, but I don't think I have capability of getting drones. I don't know, is that like a MAM research? Or is that like a... Oh, it comes after phase. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was about to say, because I don't think I have that yet. Yeah, so... my goal is to set the smelter things up in this blueprinter so that I can get that all set up and going. And then because I have a lot of the stuff to, what is it? I remember steel beams I can use now to make screws. Steel pipes I think I can use now. Oh, I could actually make pipes directly from iron. Is that a thing here? Is that an alternate craft later on? Is like making steel from just getting the iron ingots? No, I'm just getting a smelter blueprint. I'm gonna make a smelter blueprint real quick. Because what I'm gonna do probably in the next video is I'm going to be tearing down all of that over there and rebuilding it so it's actually connected to this grid system here versus being at like an awkward angle versus everything. So I'm gonna tear that whole thing down and rebuild it and make it so that I can you know, work with it a little bit better than what it is right now. But what I'm trying to figure out is what is there an alternate craft? I'm trying to figure out, because I know iron rods I can make with steel ingots now. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best way to get the iron rods now. It seems like it. I mean, it's a lot more per minute. Then the other thing is screws. I can do this screw one for steel, which is way better than that other one, because rods I think are 1-to-1, and then this is 1-to-1. So yeah, that's what I was figuring. So because I have all three. So I'm figuring I got to get this set up so I can switch my screws over to being this, because that's like a crap ton, because if I remember right, this is like 4 or 5. Is there steel rods? Is there steel rods, or is it better to use the steel ingots? Is it like steel? Can you use steel beams to do it, or is there an alternate craft that I don't have that's better for the rods? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, steel ingots is the best one for that. Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out, because because I want to redo my screws to run off of that, and I want to redo my rods, and that's why I got that coal set up so quick, was to get that set up so I could start getting steel going. Steel rods for the steel. Okay, yeah, okay, that's definitely the best one. Okay, that's good. Um, quick wire starter, I'm assuming, is the better one. So that gets rid of copper usage. Maybe. Let me see. Nope. Quick. That's a Q. This is alphabetical. I just figured out not too long ago, so. Sorry, I'm looking at, I actually, both of these might be lower than B on this list. Let me, I think both of those are lower than B. Yeah, I'm figuring it's gonna get to the point that steel becomes so needed, like so needed for everything, that it becomes better just to use iron or something else. Fused wire. I know rubber becomes pretty important, so I'm guessing fused wire is probably the better one. Yeah, let's just go fused wire. Let's go ahead and start that. Oh, was it? Okay. Well, never mind. Never mind. Was it? I mean, let me go to that. Oh, I already have this here too. I forgot about that. If I remember right, this is even quicker. It's 15 per minute, and then goes in 120 per minute. Which is, I would think that would be better. And I have that set up right here. This section over here, I can see how many ingots a minute I'm getting from that, but I could always increase it and actually get a crap ton of wire from that. Yeah, 15 per minute. So if I... What is this running? If I boost this to... Boost this up, I could get 2 more of these, I think. No, 240. I could get this boosted all the way, I think. Is this a Mark 1? That's Mark 2. Check what I can get this boosted to. I think I can get this boosted to... my slugs. Blind? Did I put them back in my... Oh, I put them in the chest. I think I can get this boosted all the way. Oh, were they not? Well, if I remember right, it requires a weird number. It requires like 90. And so I didn't want to put a slug in them, but I could boost this all. I'm just seeing where I can boost this all the way to. I could boost this to 300 a minute and get wire going like really fast, because if I remember right, even though I only have 2 of these, that's running like 3 of these constructors here for quick wire. No, so this is consuming more than what it's taking. But I could set dude, I can get like what, several more. Yeah, that's true. I need to get that started. I actually was gonna do that. I actually forgot about that. I was gonna do that in between that MAM upgrade, but don't get ran over. I think I gotta fix that too. My only problem is I'm probably gonna have to put down another one of these to make up for the speed. And I was also thinking about, because that splits right here, to have it come out right here. Actually, is it empty right now? Is it empty? I don't see anything on that belt. Steel messed up? Let me run over here and make sure this is working right. I see coal coming up pretty fast over there. Maybe we're just burning through so much of it. That's what we get every time it comes around, is 2 stacks. But I have to do that since there's 2 items going in that chest. Yeah. See, like, it's not even a full Mark III belt. So this is what I want to tear down. I'm going to be tearing this down tomorrow. Or today. One of the 2. Then I'm going to rebuild all of this. Is what the goal is. That's what I want to do, at least. But I want to get a blueprint set up. Because I can get more coal out of that node over there if I wanted to. And we're already getting like a mass extra amount than what we're actually using right now. So I just gotta figure out that. So my big thing is I need to get... Okay, my other question. What was the steel? Is there a better alternative craft for steel? Is it H? Oh, H does that. Yeah, I like to click buttons and get that stuff out of the way, out of the middle of the screen. But is steel, I'm guessing there's a better craft for the steel beams, I'm assuming, right? That I don't have? Yeah, that's what I would assume. Because right now, that seems pretty awful. And that's kind of why I've been dilemmaed into, like, wanting to redesign that. I know steel pipes already have some better crafts for. I have all the crafts for the steel pipes. Yeah, that's what I would assume. The Yeah, go ahead. I think this one would be the better one, the one with the concrete, but for the pipes. Let me see. Yeah, I'm clicking wrong buttons. Okay. Um, Trying to figure out if there's a better alternate craft for this. I mean, this doesn't look terrible, but I don't know if I have that much limestone to spare. I got 2 nodes there, but they're not maxed out yet. Yeah, I might have you help me with that when I actually get to the foundry piece. My big thing is, what I'm thinking is I want to still let me come over here and grab this real quick. I want to get, let's see. Fuel. I don't think that would be very good. Okay, and that's to make the steel. And this doesn't seem terrible. Let me just see what we get here. Well, I think both of those are... Get that one. Okay, get this real quick. Over here. Then that.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this
so
new
you
technology.
put it right there.
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave a tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Okay. I like listening to them argue. So I'm looking at something real quick. Because so does the you said steel has an alternate craft that is better, that uses concrete. Oh, okay. That's the steel beams recipe. So this is the one I need to do for steel. If I remember correctly, right? The two iron ingots to two coal. Okay. And then the iron ingot one is this one. Is the better one. Or is it? I mean, that isn't horrible, but water is kind of a thing to get. I know there's one that uses copper that I've turned down before. I think I do, but I don't think it's at the rate that I would need. I could check, but if I'm just trying to figure out which one do you think the best one would be, is it one of the two I don't have unlocked yet, or would it be this one? Because the refineries, because I have to use a refinery for this, so this is going to be like really big if I do this one. But this is 30, what is that, 7 to 14, so technically this one would be better. Yeah, because this one would technically be better, because even though it's less, it doubles it, versus this one slightly under double. It's just this one works quicker, but it uses limestone, which is not too big of a deal. This one's the original craft, and if I remember right, there's one with copper that is a thing, and then I don't know what the other one would be, if there's another two, like what the other two are. Oh, is that? Yeah, I'm guessing that was a foundry one, which I don't have. I saw it. I don't know like what the conversion rate was on it, but I would assume, even though it's a little slower, well, these are both foundry. I think this is a foundry one too. Yeah, it's foundry. It's a bit slower. I think this one would be better than this one, but this one would throw out higher. I mean, how big is a refinery versus? I mean, you could fit a lot of these next to each other. I mean, what would it be? A foundry is like what? A Foundry is like almost basically the same size. It is the same size. It's just a lot shorter. What's up, Outlier? Because what would this be? This would be, I could get that. That wouldn't be terrible. I mean, that'd be like... Yeah. Let me go over here. See how big this water thing is. Because there is water. There's water right here, but I don't know how many water pumps I can actually put on it. How you been doing, Outlier? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, I still have, I have 10 tries plus the double one, so. Oh, chopping some trees. That's always fun. Yeah, so I might be able to get enough water out of this. Let's see how many pumps I can fit on this. And I got some more limestone right here, so. Because I have this limestone right here, and then I have 2 over there. So that would be the steel beams. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Of course. Because I should be able to fit quite a few water pumps here. So that would be a good alternate craft. And the other thing is, too, I could always set up a train to come get water over here. Because there's a crap ton of water right here. So, and they could bring it over here as well. Oh yeah, there's oil. There's oil. Here, I'll show you. Oil. Where's the? I think the closest one is down here somewhere. Oh, never mind. It's over here. Oil. Oil. And there's oil over here. But I should be able to get enough pumps on this. Because I could probably fit probably like 5 or 6 of these. And each one of these puts out that without boost to 120 without boosting. And if I go boosted, they put out 300. And I have Mark II pipes now, which take in 600. So one of these, I could fit 2 of these on fully boosted. So that'd be, say, just 5 times 300 would be quite a bit. That'd be 1,500 on that regard. Let's see how much iron we got sitting down here. All these are Mark IIs, not fully boosted, just to save a little bit of power. They're doing what the max the belt can do max. Which I could pump these to being the max. So we got plenty of iron to boost here. Plenty. Let's see what we got. Oh, inventory and quartz crystals. I don't think that quartz crystals is worth it. At least right now, because I'm not even doing anything with quartz crystals. What is this rotor one? Because I think steel pipes and copper wire for rotors is better than this. I mean, this is faster, though. This is faster. Let me check what your list says real quick. So this is copper rotor. Well, according to your tier list, the copper alloy ingot. Never mind. I misread that. Sorry. So I have concrete, silicone with concrete, or this. This might be better because of the water. I think this runs faster. Technically. This runs like double the speed with, without, I think I'll just go that concrete one. Because we're going to need a lot of concrete, it looks like, in the future. Because we need it for encased concrete, or the encased, whatever thing. That in there. Okay, let's go up top. I'm gonna probably trying to figure out what I want to do here. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna check my storage, and we might go ahead and start destructing stuff. Because I think all this should be full. Most of this is all full. All that's full over there. All this is full. Except for, I think, this screw here. That's not screws. Rotors are full. Okay, let's see what these are sitting at. Okay, those are almost full. Yeah, let's go ahead and I think what we're gonna do, since everything's basically full, is we're going to go ahead and deconstruct that factory over there and rebuild it. We're gonna start that whole process, so we can get it on the same grid as this, so it's not like on an awkward angle versus the what we have over here. So what we're gonna do is disconnect all of the stuff coming down, and then take all the top, that whole top section's coming off. A lot of people hate doing it. I don't mind doing it, other than the simple fact of how much time this is gonna take. I'm just hoping I get... Because what I was originally looking for is I wanted to find what we thought was the best iron one, steel one, which is, as of now, I think we determined it's the water one, right? So I would say the water one and the iron ore to get the ingots for that. Find the best steel one, which I think we determined was the iron ingot, this one right here, the 2 iron ingots and 2 coal, which I think we determined it was that one. The steel, I don't know what that is. I'm hoping we get that. I'm hoping we get it, which you said it was concrete and steel, if you remember correctly. This one, I think it's going to be steel and concrete beams. Well, the steel and the concrete to get the pipes. 50 per minute. And then, because the steel's getting increased, the iron's getting increased, so that means that this is getting increased just by everything previously before it. So I'm just hoping we get the steel beam one, whatever the steel beam one may be. So, but this is going to take me a large amount of time to deconstruct. And what we're going to do here is go ahead and place down a container, and I'm going to empty everything out except for the biofuel and stuff. And that. So get that biofuel in my inventory. Store all of that. I should have got dumped this stuff somewhere else. I might put a sink over here because we're gonna have some stuff to get rid of too. So let's put a sink over here because we're gonna have a lot of ores and ingots that we don't want sitting in our inventory, I'm assuming. So let's go ahead and get a container here. That will get rid of this stuff here. Get rid of that. Okay. Go ahead and get rid of that. Which do you... Oh, you can't even recycle the ore. Oh, there's no power. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I think it's because there's no power in it. Yeah. That. Don't judge. Don't judge. I miss stuff like that all the time. I'm like, why is it not taking it? It's probably because the thing's not getting any juice. I do them non-stop, just like I placed the train depot backwards and was fighting with myself. Why isn't it working? The reason why I want to get a blueprint set up for this, if you didn't know, there's 54 smelters right there making ingots. But as of now, I think that's getting switched out for refineries. So, okay. Dude, I've done that, and what the funny thing is, I'll do that and then I'll tear it down. I'll tear it down being like, why is it not working? And then I'll just end up tearing the whole thing down. And the reason why it's not working is because I did something wrong somewhere. And like didn't hook power up or something like that. And it's like, oh, so I tore all that down and then I'll have to rebuild it. I do that all the time. I hate myself when I do it though. Where's it at? Yeah, I wish there was a... I wish you can be like... Which this would cause a problem, I'm assuming. If you had like a way of just like deleting everything on a platform. Just like straight up like deleting the whole platform. Okay, let's I don't think I have actually set the places down, do I? Actually, I do. Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't think biofuel for coal is any good. I wouldn't assume. Let's see. Iron plate. Is this any good? Rubber. I mean, this is even slower. I don't think this one's any good. Heavy. Oh, so that's another. Polymer resin. Polymer resin. Where is polymer resin? I think it's this. It's this, the polymer resin. This is 20 on heavy. and that's 130 on polymer resin, which I think you can turn into a lot of stuff. But I think the polymer resin one is the best one. I'm trying to find it on that list real quick. But it takes me a second to go through this. So I usually use like search words, but you can't use like search words on this because it's not a website. So it takes me to say, I would assume the polymer resin. Yeah, either way, I think the resin one is better because like because we already have like steel pipes and 2 for 3 versus, of course, that's a little slower. I mean, I'll just go with that. I'll get it back later. I'm trying to... Eventually, I'll hopefully get all the hard drives. Okay, let's, And that was already the alternate craft, so... I forget how many hours I spent building all this. It was several hours I spent building all this. Oh, my fault. I don't think it's gonna be several more to delete it. It's gonna be several more rebuilding it. The deleting portion doesn't take long. The building section is what takes so long. Oh, whoops. Let's get rid of all that. Keep that stuff. I'm figuring to get the most efficient thing, it's gonna take time, so. Oh, you got another ticket. And don't forget, everybody, this Saturday is the last day of that giveaway, so. Oh, you failed. You failed. done more. Yeah, that list of commands will have everything that I have enabled with stream elements on it. So if you're interested in seeing any of that, it's gonna be there. Oh, at this rate, we're gonna have to put down another container. Let's see. I got an idea. It's we're gonna have to put a Mark IV belly here. What was it? Yeah, in all honesty, I don't know barely any of the commands. So you probably know more than what I do on the command list, but I've went through and like disabled a lot of stuff that like I was unsure about at the beginning, but I forgot most of it. So there might be something that I may have like already disabled that oh yeah, there's lots of commands like that. So there's I forgot there's another one for similar to that. There's one to list when you subscribe to. And then and you can do like if you do at and then someone's username and then you do like the watch time, exclamation point watch time or something. There's a way of doing that so you can see other people's stats. So there's if I remember correctly, if you go to that website that I listed a while ago for the giveaway stuff, where it lists the, let me see if I can pull it up again for you. If you go to that website, it will tell you the on the left side of the screen, it will tell you the calculations of how it gives out those points. So that's how it determines that. Is it goes off of that those few things. Take in mind with how I do giveaways, I of course it is not related to like the Twitch stuff. It's related to the stream elements itself. It doesn't actually affect the Twitch points itself, but every giveaway I do, I will be resetting everybody's loyalty points through stream elements because of that. So just so the simple fact that everybody has this equal chance of getting it every time a giveaway starts. So you all have the equal, everybody will have the equal footing to win the giveaway. So that's why, you know, I'll make a post about it. So there will be a post in the giveaways chat and Discord. A lot of that stuff is already listed in there. But I'm trying to stay on top of it. So like, say someone just leaves their account AFK, like several accounts AFK inside of my chat, then I can then they can't just come in here and enter in every giveaway for like 12 months or whatever. They have to like do it every time I start a new giveaway. So there's like little things you can do for like people to cheat on those giveaways with how it is, and so that's why I'm trying to prevent that. Okay, we're almost done here. Deleting everything. I think we're just gonna delete it and leave the crates up here, then we'll come back through and grab the crates. Okay, let's get rid of that stuff. Almost done here. Like a billion crates over there. Okay, we have an alternate crack for copper. Let's see what that one is real quick. It is copper alloy ingot. This is actually an S tier right here. Okay. Let's run up here. Oh, whoa. That was a whole chest full of... Yeah, I know, the tower, these 2 towers have to come down, and I gotta reconnect them. But they are running power to a couple things I don't want to get rid of yet. And we gotta put down another, because I think we had a full chest of this. Let's come down here and grab all this stuff. There's a lot of crates that are, I think a couple crates that came down to the bottom. Let's see. Is one of them? Nope. That one's up top. That one's up top. Okay, I thought some of them fell down to the bottom. Oh, yeah. Yeah, what I'm planning on doing for the problem I'm having is there's so much stuff that it just keeps filling up my inventory. But once I'm probably gonna turn the power off, because that thing over there is not running, and the thing over there that's hooked up, it's not running. So I think I'm just gonna delete this thing. So that tower is just gonna get deleted. I just gotta remember to hook it back up. That's what the thing is. Gotta get these 2 crates, and then I'm just gonna delete a section out at a time on this thing. Just making sure I get all the belts and everything first. Okay. I think there's one crate over there. And this crate right here. The thing this thing has got to get hit back up, though. Okay, let's hook this stuff back up. I think what we're gonna do is power. We gotta be in the right thing. We're gonna put it right here. And we'll go here. And then we can go that one. Then go to that pole, and then all this should have power again, other than this thing down here. It's not on the right thing. I wish it would place down the Mark II ones instead of these crummy ones. I'd only have 4 slots on them. Alright, so all that has power now. All that should have power. Okay, you're driving on top of things. Good job. I think It's all fixed. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Instead of destructing it, I didn't even think about that. I'm new. I'm new. Not new to that, but I'm new. I'll just keep saying that. So let's come over here. We're gonna delete this section out over here. And we'll work our way back. Yeah. Yeah, skill sharing is it helps me out a lot because it helps me remember that it exists. Because sometimes I forget certain features actually exist. I've played so many games that it's hard for me to keep track of what exists in what game, kind of thing. I've been collecting games on Steam for like almost, I think I'm at like my account's like 11 or 12 years old. I got like 600 games on Steam, and so it's hard for me to keep track of what games have what functions. Now let's not accidentally delete something over here. Okay, let's make sure. Okay, we got plenty of inventory room. See. Click G? Oh, okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. So you could highlight something by accident and just delete foundations. Oops. Clicking buttons now. Alright, there we go. All done. Okay, so how we're gonna do this is... I don't know if it's going to stay with this texture, but we're going to, it's definitely going to get changed colors. And we're going to wall this all the way up and then have some ladders and staircases up now. But I gotta make sure we put it higher than this thing, which is our priority to do. So let's make sure it's higher than this. Oh yeah, okay, it's higher. It's 1 block higher. That way it looks a little bit more aesthetically pleasing, I would say, the word. When you're looking at it from this direction. Of course, we're gonna like color it and stuff, but and there's an idea that I have after this gets done that I'm gonna decorate it to the ground with. But we're gonna get like a color theme and add some like supports, some other things to this. And that way you can't see that it's extreme floating right now. Because seeing things floating kind of like takes away from like the overall aesthetic from it, in my opinion. And so we're gonna get away from like making it look as floating. That's why I don't like this thing here, because you can see under it, which I got an idea to fix this down here. But a piece of it is going to be me getting rid of this by putting something right here. Eventually, there might be like another like tiny little factory that goes in right here specifically, so that I can have something like a building here, and then it will I can get rid of this hump because of that, and so just make this into like a smaller factory is what I'm thinking. And then we can have this like do copper wire, for instance, because this has the stuff, one of the things for doing copper wire. And I could build a building here and basically build a box building that the vehicles are driving around. So let's see, copper. What do we need for that? Oh, wire. So if I remember right, yeah, it's right here. We could do like this craft right here. Simple. And make that into the factory right here where we get, you know, because we could run several of these like mass copper builders right here and then plumb it underneath this. Possibly. I don't know if it'll work or not because of how much gap is actually in between or not. But we could theoretically try plumbing this underneath here and then going into our factory versus building the copper wire in here, and then we could take that copper wire section out. And then this all right here will look really nice because then it, you know, you got a factory, a smelting factory here, you got a copper factory and other stuff right here. And then you got the main factory, assembly factoring over there, and then it's kind of like all in this like one area spread out. And then have a big train station over there. And then I want to build supports underneath the tracks. Of course, it's not a priority right now. So... And another thing I'm thinking about is possibly making this one wider here. That's what I'm thinking. So let's actually... I know I just placed these down, but I think I want to build this up. I want to build it out one more so that there's more of a gap in between. Because if there's more of a gap, then it will have a little bit more room for the staircases and stuff. And you can, it's separated out from the walkway, so you can actually look at the, observe the building a little bit better. Okay. Does the 2 gap look better, or is 3 good? If we go 3, then this is going to start clipping through really bad. But I think that might be good. Scroll wheel, get a staircase. This. The same thing on this side. Actually, I think this is the wrong one over here, because we have to have entrances here. Let's go here. This Okay, and then this is off. Because I know what it is, and it's because the other side is off by 1. But we can fix that by doing it's a lot easier than we can. Okay, there we go. And then we have ways up other than going up that there. We're gonna go ahead and place down. Let's place down a 4 foundation. Get the 4-meter one. Then we're gonna change the texture. So copy and paste this. This is gonna take steel and concrete, so it's gonna be pretty expensive. This is the floor I have to switch to in the other factory as well. That's interesting. Why is it not? Oh, I almost fell off there. The grippy steel, copy that, go all the way down with it. Let's see what that. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. What are we gonna do here? Let's just start heading that way, I guess. I think I think we gotta add this section right here to it. Let me oh, whoops. So it just doesn't look like a big box. We're going to add this right here into it. And that way we can have this. Let's see, do we actually want to... Right here it might be fine to do this, but I think right here was not, I might make this one wider right here. Because if we do that, then the copper processing could be behind this. That's what I'm thinking. another staircase here. Up here. See, I'm thinking 10 blocks this way. See how far out 10 blocks go. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I don't know. There's a lot of designing things that I like. There's a lot of designing things I like. It's hard to say. I like some of the combat in the game. I wouldn't say all of it. I don't know, there's multiple things. I like a lot of the biomes and everything are like really cool to explore because I haven't done them all like 100%. So there's always like something cool and interesting that I'm seeing. I don't know. I think a lot of it. I think the designing and some of that stuff probably gets up into the top though. Okay. Let's see, we got that done. I'm thinking let's run down here real quick and grab some stuff out of some chests. And I think we're gonna get rid of most of this. Actually, all of that. Let's see, what else are we gonna get? So we had to grab some, grab all that. Grab all that. Don't need any of that. Oh, this is gonna hurt. I just wish there was more decorations in the game. I know they're not like really focused on it and like they're more worried about like game functions, but I'm sure there's mods for decorations. But I wish there was more base game for decorations, like pictures would be cool. Like I wish there was like plants and trees that you could place down. another one, and I think a few more textures. Yeah, I think furniture would be cool because I think it would be kind of cool. And I was just thinking about this a minute ago. I was like, with how I'm building this, it'd be nice to build like a town, like a small town over here to like fill in these gaps, because like that gap right there can be a building, like a factory. Well, if I could, fill in this gap right here, how I could do that would be like put houses here, like houses that are just for aesthetics. But you can't, you don't like have house furniture, so it just look like a building. And I think some of the textures most of the textures are factory based, so they wouldn't look like houses. They would look like small industrial buildings. And so you couldn't get the like aesthetic very easy of looking like a house. Yeah, I wish there was a little bit more things to do with the displays. I know there's probably some mods to do with, like, you can do with the displays and everything. I wish you could, I wish there was better logic in the game so that you could hook a display up to, like, invisibly, as long as it's hooked up to power, hook factory, or have like a card or something you have to craft, and then you can put it inside of a factory, and then that like keeps the production, like how much is it crafting, and then you could have like a display board where it shows you like all of the like you're outputting this much of this, outputting this much of this, in like a control room with like a billion things, like the numbers changing constantly and updating, and that would be cool. I wish that was base game, but I'm sure there's a mod that does something similar to that. I don't know. There's a lot of things that I wish decoration-wise that were in the game. But we ran out of concrete. We're taking the stuff out of the storage. I think we're almost to where we want to be. I think we want to be like in line with that thing there, because water can come up through. I think we want to be in line with that. I built this platform bigger than it was before, so that's why we blew through all of it. And I also want to have, I wish there was elevators in the game other than hyper tubes. Those hyper tubes, I wish they actually had elevators. Because it would be cool to put an elevator in this factory and have it come down to this area here from up there. I don't know, there's a lot of things that I kind of wish were in that aren't in, but they're more for aesthetics and not necessarily gameplay aspects, so... I might go up there and grab that now. Let's see. Okay, that should be good.
metals and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
What? The conversations they have, like, either confuse me or concern me. This AI needs to be on, like, a list, like, somewhere. There needs to be, like, a list somewhere, and this AI would be on it. I know, but it's like some of the things they say are concerning. Like, I can't remember any of them off the top of my head, but there's a lot of weird, like, things that were concerning that they talk about. Okay, I think we got the platform done, and we actually overbuilt somehow. Somehow, some way we did this. Okay, now that we got the platform reconstructed and where it's going to be at is more official. And we got our working area that we have now. Let's go over and mess with the blueprints. Oh, I forgot to... I'm sure this is done when I didn't see it go off. Here's the one for copper again. I don't think this one iron... let's see if this is what they suggest. I don't see it. It's so hard for me to read this thing. So, solid steel. Coke steel ingots. I think I'm gonna push my luck and see if we get something on the next thing. I know that's not probably worth it right now, but... I mean, what are we using quartz crystals for right now? I mean, there's things in the future that we'll use it for. And that doesn't... Oh, I see what you mean by later. I didn't know you could do that. let's see. Go ahead and store all of that. And then, is that parachute, that, those three things. Okay. Then take all of that, because that was what was in my inventory. Okay, let's go to the blueprinter. Okay. I think speed-wise, this one's good, but actually, like, efficiency-wise, for, like, iron usage, this one is good. But if we're doing that, then we're not going to have enough limestone to make the steel, probably. So I think we should stick with this one, 'cause for speed-wise. And this one will be better. And this is done in the 35 per minute. It's quite a bit we have there. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick, and then I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Check Discord real quick. So how's everybody doing so far? Right, doing good? Everybody enjoying? Okay, so I think we're gonna do this. Oh, you go home in 2 hours. That's good. That's good. It's always nice when you go home. So I think we're gonna do this one right here for the iron. Which one are you doing? Do you remember which one you're doing for your guys' iron setup on yours? Are you doing this one with water? Or are you doing a different one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know you're at work, so it's kind of hard for you to watch. Anybody? What is anybody using for their iron production? It's because I'm trying to figure out which one you guys think is the most efficient. You're just using the basic one. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking about doing this one with the water. And I think it would be, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I'll hit up that water one. I mean, we got water there, and I can boost them. I can boost them right here. Yeah, it looks like it. I guess it's an experiment, so I'll do it for you guys instead if you guys aren't doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I do too much limestone, then I won't have steel beams or the industrial encased beams or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Once I get more trains, it's gonna be nice. But I'm trying to get this stuff over here fixed up a little bit more before I start working on getting trains set up extremely high, because I have a couple of plans already for trains. So the oil deposit that's over here, I want to get a train set up over there. And I want to, if I remember right, there's a crap ton of copper and iron and stuff over in this area that I'm probably going to hit up first. Yeah, and my big thing is I don't have the unless I get something temporarily set up to do the space elevator, I don't have the inside of this factory is nowhere near set up. And that's after I get done fixing this is how I'm going to be doing this. Is basically what I'm trying to do. So the only generators going are I have, I think, 24 coal generators, and I have four diesel ones down there. The gas generators or whatever they're called, or over here. So I have 4 of those and 8, I think 24 coal ones, and then I have some geyser ones. Yeah, I don't know. I might be able to work that out. I didn't know we could get rid of those gas things, so I didn't expand the factory like I thought I would, but it's definitely going to be running next to it right here, but I don't know yet how that's going to be going. Because all of I'm thinking, and like I said, this is up for like change still at this point. I was thinking on putting my trains right here, but I don't think it's going to be enough room. So I you know, it might be more beneficial to put them over here. So that's another thing I've been thinking about. So changing up like the orientation. Let's see, I need a refinery. So let's try to center this up. So I'll put it on. Yeah, and that's another thing that I have to start working on, because there's like a custom design I kind of want to do for like the top of the trains and beneath, because I want to have like a pedestal like it's sitting on, so like an actual like support stand is what I want to do with it. And I was thinking it might be like 2 separate blueprints to do that, but I think it would be pretty cool to have something like that. Let's go ahead and start the other one. I don't know if that's worth it, or I know inventory is not worth it right now. It just adds plastic and then it increases the output by 5. That's not terrible. I don't know if it's the best one for it. What's this? And I think that's worse than the normal craft, isn't it? Well, it saved 1. It saves 1 of that. But it's slower. And it uses a crap ton of water. So I think I'll just go with the smart plating for right now. Oh, this requires a... Oh, I didn't even notice that. I haven't even been paying attention to that. I don't even know if that's worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I think they're both, like, crap. These are both crap, I think. But which one is less crap? Well, if you leave it, will it give you these two a different time? So will it like give you another selection? So will it freeze you from getting these two until you pick one of them? Is what I'm trying to figure out, because that would narrow down your selection a lot if that's the case, because then I have 4 that I know I'm not going to get now. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess I could leave them in for a while and see if I get a duplicate, but I would assume since it's showing me these two, it's not going to give me another one with the same option. So if it freezes the 2, then that takes 4 things between these 2 hard drives from something I would be getting in the future. Seriously? That's a thing? That's a thing? Is it? Well, I know there's 100 hard drives. I'm figuring there's 100 hard drives on the map. Okay, it isn't. Yeah, it isn't unlocked. That's what I was trying to figure out. Oh, did I already start a hard drive researching? Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, okay. And then there's some stuff in the some other stuff that requires hard drives to use. So you actually have to do that. Let's see. Let's see if we can get one more. Yep. Okay. So we need water and iron input. What's 65 times 4? 65 times 4 is 260. So basically, and then 260 times 2 is 520. So that would be technically more than what my belt can. On like today or like stream today or like played in total of the game? Because I think in total of the game on Steam, not the Epic stuff, I have over 190 hours or something. On... Oh, okay. I don't like how tall these are. Okay. Things are tall. I wonder if there's a way of, like... Let's go to walls. They fit in here. Yeah, I was thinking I might, try and put, like, through... Like, how does that look? Yeah, that doesn't look terrible. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you go lower, then what I'm worried about though is I can't put anything on top of it with this spout like this. Because that spout's gonna be in the way. I think we're gonna leave it at that. Because that little spout's better than, I think, the alternative. And then you could still see the light to see if the factory's working. And let's switch the material over to that. Then copy that. So there. Let's see, can I do this here? So if I do that, then Okay, so that's copper sheets. I don't think either one of those is good either. Um, let's see. I don't think either one of these are good, other than maybe this one. But I don't think gunpowder is like a major thing, other than those two things. So just starting the hard drive. Okay. Well, what I'm thinking is I guess I could try rescanning. What I'm thinking is I know for sure that it's gonna lock those two. I'm unsure if it's gonna unlock those. So let's see. This one replaces screws. That actually might be pretty good. I don't think this one's gonna be any good. I think this one is something here. Even though it's a little bit slower than the one you have, it gets rid of screws being required. Yeah, that's what I would figure. Because that, I mean, it's still it's less plates. Of course, you're getting less per minute, but you're not using screws anymore. You're using rubber. So, I think that one is well worth it. What, can you not do multiple? Oh, that's so... You can't do that? So, I can't... I might just go like this then. Because we're gonna need a lot of water. Those don't matter to what. So we could get 603 fluid, so that would be quite a bit there. So I don't want it on this side because they'll be put down right there. So, and then let's see, let's see how much usage of iron this uses. So 35 times, how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 140 times 2 is 280 times 2. So just do that. times 3. So I can run 3 things. So I can run 3. So let me split this. So how can I do this so it's modular is what I'm trying to figure out. Then just add mark belts here to connect it. That'll be feed it. And then four here. Then water pipes are gonna be sorry, I don't know, dying right now. Okay, let's get a merger. Mark 3 connecting it. Do Mark 4. And then let's do ceiling plug. We'll do all power on this side. Right there. Power. Because I think this is pretty modular. Here, so that'll work. This is iron ingots. Oh, that's true. I can do that. I forgot about that. Well, actually, I might not. Because I think because the pipes, because of how many of these there's gonna be, it wouldn't be modular if I built the section to come down. Because the section's gonna change. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, you mean just like placement? Yeah, you can place them on the ceiling. Yep, you can place them on the ceiling. Let's see. Is this one good? I mean, it gets rid of wire. But that quick wire is 60 a minute. I don't know if that would be worth it. Is that worth it? I think that would be better, right? Quick wire starter. Um... let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this one would be good. Let's see. I only have the one right now, but it's 60 per minute. I don't think I have very many right now, so I think that's the AI limiter. I think that I know, and there's some stuff later, but it's good to like to diversify it. I'm assuming between copper wire and quick wire is what I'm thinking, is split it between the two, because I'm assuming they eventually craft into the same stuff is what I'm thinking. Yeah, but there's a lot of stuff down here for like either alternate crafts or something here. And I don't have the alternate all this unlocked. So I don't know if it might be worth re-rolling that one. But I think this is, out of all of them, that would be better so far. I mean, I almost want to re-roll it, because I really need to get the other steel one. I think I got the... Let me check real quick. I think I have the... No. So I don't... That's what I've been trying to get. That's what I want to get. I have this one right here that requires concrete for the pipes. And I have the one in here, which would be good. The steel one, the steel beams, because that's the factory that I'm working on right now. That's what I'm getting ready to be working on. That's why I'm like debating just re-rolling that one to see if I get like another chance at it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's just re-rolling. It's probably the best option. Even if that one is a good one, I need the steel beam one like bad. Because I'm getting once I get done with this iron blueprint, then I have to start working on the steel one, or I have to place that down and get the steel one. Flip a coin. I wish I had a coin I could flip right now. Here, let me see if there's a... Hold on. Okay, I'm on Google right now. Here, let's do this. See if I can do this. Hold on. 1 second. I messed it up. Hold on. Why is that not working? Space. Go here. There you go. Up in the top left. We're gonna flip a coin. I'm going heads. Heads we get it, and tails we don't get this one. Oh, we're not getting this one. Tails. There's that. Let's see. I don't think this is worth it. Is it? I think that might be... I don't think this would be because of the AI limiter. Because I think the AI limiters are the copper sheets, that, and then you have rubber. I don't think that's... Yeah. If anything, it would be this one. No, I don't yet. I don't have any of the AI stuff yet set up. Yeah, and but I don't have copper. In all honesty, I don't even have copper sheets automated right now. my to-do list hasn't even gotten copper sheets made yet. I have a chest full of copper sheets that I've been pulling out of that the first copper sheets factory I set up, and that's tore down right now. I know. I tore down the copper sheets one a long time ago. I had like a whole chest full of copper sheets that I've just been pulling out of. The quick wire is not a problem. The rubber is not a problem. The quartz is not a problem, other than I don't have a belt over there, or something to transport them. Because this is set up. This is set up. The only thing not set up, here's the copper sheets. I might go with the steel, the beams here, the heavy industrial frames. I mean. Okay. I think this is done. I think we're done here. We got output. We don't have anything else. They're already set up on what they're supposed to be. Set icon. Iron. And then let's call it iron V1. I'm thinking V1. I got the iron icon. Here, I'll do this. So if I go to... What, isn't there a blueprint gun? Is that... Is that what it's called? Is there an actual... There's a separate gun that I have to have, right? For blueprints? I forgot how the hell like, you even place blueprints. I haven't done it before. How does it work? Tab X? Build menu. Oh, blueprints, duh. Right there. There it is. Okay. What all did we need for this? So I can get a crap ton of it in my inventory. We're gonna need to grab some stuff. We got cables. I think we're gonna need rods. Let me run up here and grab. I have rods in there. Yeah, I think we'll just go see what we can place down. CST, Central Standard Time, which I think is Chicago time. So, technically, I'm not in Chicago, but it's Chicago time zone. Okay, so this is the right side. I just have to figure out where I want to place it. I have to make sure I place it on the line. I think that would be good there. Come on.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Let's tear it down already. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I always forget about that. I was like, oh, it looks good. And placed it, but it was slightly off. Okay. Attempt 2. This time we're going to use H. Said H. I think that's right now. Hello thing. Is that thing gonna fly through my factory? Yeah, I think that's right now. This is what makes me wish there was a third person. Oh, it's control, like, steady it out. Holden. Why am I dying right now? You said hold control. Holding control. I know, but it's showing that line, but it's not in line. It's showing that line, but now it's in line. There we go. How the hell did you get up here? Oh, okay. That's good. In all honesty, I am probably majorly overbuilding this. I know I'll have the water, but I don't know if I'll have the iron to run all these. I have no clue yet. Let's see, so there's 4 in each one of these. 4, 8, 16. So I have 16 of these down right now. So 35 times 16. That's 560. Actually, I have this underbuilt right now. This is majorly underbuilt. like drastically. Because I have, if I remember right, I have 6 nodes of iron under this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have 6 nodes of iron. And right now, with all of these, I would have to power slug them if I wanted to keep one row. I would have to build several rows of this to make this work. And then I would probably run out of water at that point. How much water do I need now? Which I think we have enough water. Times 16. That's 320. So that's one pump worth of water right there. So if I remember right, almost all of them were pure. So pure, and pure. All 6 of them are pure. That's what I mean. Like if I would have to take my power slugs that are out of them. If like I'm saying, I could like go overboard with this and like power slug these 6 iron nodes out, and they would be putting out what? Like they're Mark IIs. All of them are Mark IIs. They'd be putting out like more than what the belts can handle right now. So I could have 6 belts of 480 right now coming into this place. So because I have the Mark IV belts, and they can move 480 resources per minute, and this right here, what I have set up right here is 35 times 16 is 560. This is like slightly over one. Let's see, I think let's go 14. So basically 13 of these is one belt, and I have 16 right now down. Yeah, so I'm figuring, if anything, like you kind of said there, I would have to have, but it's insane is it's gonna turn 35 into 65. So I don't technically have to use all 6 nodes, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because what's gonna happen is some of the iron has to go. Let's see. Let me check this real quick. I don't need this one because I already have the best one for that. The steel pipes, I think, is the better one. Even though it's a little slower, I think it's better. And that's a lot of screws. I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to use all 6 nodes. And, let's see, I think I'm going to re-roll. Steel cast plates. I don't know if that would be worth it. I don't think that one would be worth it. Would it? I don't think... What is the normal? I mean, I don't think that would be worth it. Plates? Let me check real quick. Are you talking about the reinforced iron plates? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, would it be worth using the... I guess we do have some coal here. But we have to use the coal... Oh. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's kind of true. That's true. That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just gonna let it sit, though. I'll let it sit for right now. Until I get done building this out. Because as of now, it hasn't duplicated anything. So if I hold this here for a second, then I have 6 things that I'm keeping from, that I know we don't need coming back up. If that's actually how it works. So you said 20, 21 in each row. And I got 16. So I would have to delete one of them out. A couple of them out at the end. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I gotta go grab stuff. Yeah. That's with 1 or 2 underclocked. Yeah, I can, I'm wondering what the power consumption is going to be on that. I don't know if I'll have enough power to run all that. Because those things are a lot higher on power consumption, aren't they? What are refineries? 30 watts, and how much were those smelters? Yeah, that's... What is that? What is 42 times 30? 42... Well, yeah, 42 times 30. That's 1.2 megawatts. I mean, we have it. We have it, so that's not too big of a deal. Let me come over here and make sure none of this is stuff I need. If I remember right, I need some of this. We need, we haven't used any of the rods yet. It's, I think, motors we're out of. Don't got any motors in there. We need some modular frames, too. No, don't need modular frames. We don't need any rotors. That. I think we need that. Okay. I need to run down, grab concrete. Yeah, that's true. I'm thinking, like you said, I'm just gonna place it down because the water pumps are gonna take a crap ton of power too. It's not gonna be very many water pumps. This is all I have left for copper sheets, by the way. Let's see. Yeah, I can fit that one. And then I'll come over and grab some concrete. need some motors. The thing is, I think we'll have enough. We'll have enough power to run it, but I think when we get to setting stuff up at the actual factory, switching stuff over to like the manufacturing stuff over at the main factory is where we're gonna start running into the problem where we're not gonna have enough power. And so, I still have a lot of geothermal stuff that I can go tap, which I could do that tomorrow after I get done doing our, you know, I want to get a lot of our building stuff done today. So we just have to plug everything in, is basically what I want to do. Because there's a lot of geothermal that I have not tapped yet, and that is a big portion of electricity that I'm not tapping into yet on the map. And the other thing that I haven't tapped into, which I forgot about, is the alien power right here. So I could be getting that set up as well. So I think we need motors, right? Motors, pipes. Wrong things. Motors. We gotta get some stuff out of our inventory. Build a crafter real quick. Power slugs. That'll get rid of a lot of stuff out of our inventory. Get 3 slots out of our inventory. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I don't have I gotta get I was trying to get those done, and then I can just take one of those small ones out that it's not using. And then we can put the computers in there as well. Let's only have power slugs back. I kind of over grabbed a couple things, and that's what we're running into. Say we need, that would be 4, 8, 12, so we can get 3 of those down. 6. Need to get more of those. And we need a lot more pipes. Idea. Let's come over here and we'll fix some of our inventory issues, because we don't need these iron ingots. These iron ingots are useless. So we can put those in there. We gotta get rid of that out of our inventory. We can store that so we actually have some food in our storage. Then my upload speed's not very quick. Oh, let's see, copper wire, we got plenty there. Let's get rid of that. Grab some pipes. What we're gonna do is come over here to this. buy right here? Um, Uploading that, got concrete in there. Stack of cables in there. That's silicon. Upload that. Screws, we can get a piece of that gone. And then let's go grab a little bit of motors and then we should be good. Okay. Let's run back. Okay. Let's see. Run back and check some stuff out. Okay. There's 16 in this row. Place down another 4, and then we'll have to delete some stuff. So 1470. 65 times 42. 2,700. That's a lot. A lot. Let me. Oh my goodness, There we go. After messing that up epically. Um... Okay. So that's good. 4, 8, 16, 4, and then we need one more right here. Welcome back. I think we're good now. We have extra. 4, 8, 16 be that. That'd be 20. That's 24. We got 24 right here. What is 24 times 35? 840. It would be, so that would be two belts ish, a little over 2 belts. We got 120 left on this one. That's 2 belts of iron there. Mark 3. I have Mark 4s, but I put Mark 3 belts to feed, which is 270. So these are feeding it right here. These are Mark 3. These are Mark 4. Which Mark 4 is 480. 480. Yeah. So that's why I got 120 left. That's what I mean. Like, I think, like, let me go. I gotta check these real quick. What is this maxed out? I mean, this thing can max out a 480 belt. I mean, so I think this one right here is max belt. So this right here is max belt. So I mean, we got, what is 480 times 6? 480 times 6. That's 2,800. 2,880 for like all 6 of these doing max belts. So my thing is now is I don't think even I think to like use all of them at full belts, like I have to have let me see. I mean 35, divide that by 35. It'd be 82. I'd have to have 82 refineries. And then one of them would be off by 1. So I had to down clock. It would be 83, then I would have to down clock 1 or not have 1. And there's 24 in this row. So if I do what, one more at the end here? No, how many can I do here? I'd have to do to get what is, so I'll keep that number 83. I gotta write 83. 83 and then 35 times 4, 420. So I have to add 3 more. Well, I have 6 miners here right now. Is what I'm getting at. Why I'm just figuring I don't have a reason not to tap all of it other than like the power issue, but the power issue could be fixed real quick. I mean, I could literally where's the other go here. There's a crude oil here, but if I remember right, there's crude oil over here. So I could set up that crude oil and get buku amount of electricity, and I still have the alien power to get. I mean, there's 3 right here: normal. Oh, this is and pure. So there's actually 2. Those aren't actually the best. What is this? This is 2: a pure and a normal. So if I tap these 2 right here, or if I set up the alien power stuff, which I have no clue how much this actually produces. So I'm thinking I could work it out to working. But I think this whole floor, I mean, this is 24, so I would have to basically triple this plus some to get the amount to do all of it. And then I'll be good for like iron. Like iron will be taken care of. And I'll have plenty of water to do this here. Like I'll have enough pumps for water. If I remember right, this is only like 1.5 pump right here. But I'm trying to think. So one belt is 35. 35 what is it? 480 divided by 35 would be 13. So if I get 13 per, which is 26, and I have 24. So if I add 2 more refineries, this is 2 belts right here. And then that's one, it's 1 down. So that's not like doing what, so that it won't be like the full amount. So there will be a little extra on each one. And this right here will be 2 belts. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So let's go to productions, refinery. I think I'm gonna have to place these ones down by hand. So I don't have to delete a lot of stuff and worry about messing something up. Oh, I placed those down wrong. Haha. Okay. So that's two things right here. 2 belts of iron. So I have to duplicate this basically over, is what needs to happen. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you're talking about the yeah, I know. That's gonna be what. So I think they're not divided right. So they split where every 4 is basically how they're set up. So there's a little adjustment that has to be done on all of these, but it for the most part is a set up. It's kind of like why I did it that way. So that's 2 belts. No, hold on. How many belts is this? This is, oh geez, 65. 65. So 13 times 6. Well, 13 times 2. There's 26. There's 26 of these, and then times that by 65. That's 1,690, 1,690 iron ingots on this one row. And then divide that by, what, 480. That's 3.5 belts of, of iron right here. A little over 3.5 belts. It's 3.52. So I could theoretically merge the half belt with another one that wouldn't be running as quick, but it would work. So it'd basically be so what I'm thinking is, though, yeah, because I gotta hook all these pipes up. I'm just trying to, I gotta figure out the spacing right here is what I gotta figure out now. So, because what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking about flipping these around. So each one of these refineries, so the way it's calculated right now, so this is 2 rows. This is 2 different belts right here. No, I'm gonna be running it's like 2.5 rows. I'm gonna be making, like, what is it? No, 26. It's 83 refineries is what I can run. I can run 83 refineries. And I'm making rows of 26 because rows of 26 is two full belts. It's slightly under 2 full belts. It's like it's like 3/4 of an assembler under you know, extra. We have like 3/4 of an assembler extra of ore coming in. And then this is 3.5 belts of iron coming out. And then I want to put, so like duplicate this, but make it backwards. So the input is on this side over here and the output's in the middle right here, so that we can have, would it be 7 belts right here of 7 belts of iron ingots is what I'm getting at, is like what I want to do. So it's going to be 7 belts right here of iron ingots of 480. And then that will put me at 26 times 2 would be 52. And then I can do, I said 80 plus 26. So I can do, I'm going to do 78 refineries. 78's the final number. So 78 refineries, which would give me another 3.5 belts of iron ingots. So that would be 7 plus 3.5. That would be 10.5 belts. 10.5 belts of iron ingots. It would be right here, in some shape or form. So let's see if we can do this. I gotta divide this up first. So I need to split this into, so 480. What is 480? Why are these? Oh, yeah, these are ones I placed down separately by hand. Okay. So 65, well, 480 divided by 65. Be 7.5. I'm doing 3 rows. Yeah, I'm doing 3 rows of these. I'm doing 3 rows of this right here. This is getting duplicated 3 times. Well, 2 more than what it is right now. So yeah, it's going to be big. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to divide up my belts real quick so I can get those laid out on the ceiling. Because I want to get those laid out on the ceiling so I actually have walking room. So I can walk between them. Oh, whoops. Dang it. I, done the wrong thing. And with that being said, I'm probably going to have to put steel production on the roof. I'm going to have to build another level of this place, and it's going to steel production is going to be on the roof. Okay, let's go ahead and connect up these. Oh, go ahead and do this. Okay, all the power's hooked up. How do I want to do that? 7.5 refineries, which is off from belts. So if I do 7 refineries, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to make this the most efficient, because as of now, 7 of these on this side for the iron output, 7 of them is 7.5 of them, a little under 7.5, is 1 belt. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be the last 7. It'd be this one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this one right here would be the last full belt. So for 8. So I don't know. That's gonna be odd. So I throw that all together at the end. gonna be more belts than I'm thinking because to make the full belts. So let's go ahead and get connected. Then actually we gotta get rid of this merger. And then we need, not that one, we need what do you mean on that math? So 7 is 13 inputs. Are you talking for the next stuff? Because it like it's doubling, so it's 35 turns into 65. Yeah, I'm already halfway confused. In all honesty, I think I'm gonna do so was it 7, 14? That'd be 21, and then there would be a belt with 6 on them down here, which would be slightly under, right? So it'd be 7, 14. 21. It'd be 5. So there'd be 5 on 1 right here. So the end 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 would be an end one by itself, which wouldn't be a full. It wouldn't be a full belt. So I think I'm gonna do it that way. This is, like I said, this is gonna be. I hope the idea behind this is I don't want to mess with this. It's 7 belts from the merger side when you're inside. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. I already know that. I already know the 13 on the other side, and then 7 is basically what I'm gonna cut it at right here, which is not gonna be, none of them are gonna be full belts. So I mean, it would be impossible to get a full belt out of it unless you underclocked one of them by under half. But I rather have, so what is 7 belts? 7 times 65. That'd be 455 on each belt. So it's slightly under, but it's I think that's a good number. I think it's a good number. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Did that end up working? Double check myself. Huh, that ended up working out to be in the end one. Okay, then this one will go up. In all honesty, I don't know if these are going to go up yet, because I had to build the stuff on the ceiling. Because steel production is going to be on the floor above this, because copper is going to be down here on the end. Let's see. What's 20 times 78? It's 1,560 water is going to be required. Divided by 300 if I power slug those completely up. So 3 in each would be 300 per. That'd be 55 point. It's basically 6 of them. So I had to have 6 water pumps to run this whole setup with the 78. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be right here. Delete that. Hey, yeah, I did. And then all of these are going to be on the 1. I'm literally looking at it. Okay. There you go. Did I accidentally put a mark? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's right. Okay, now I think we're ready to duplicate this. Actually, let's get belts set up on this end first. So we got an idea. Could always do this. Those are going to be the most inner ones here. Let's put down how many belts fit on. So it's basically 4 on each one. But of course you have the wrap, so I would say 3 on each one. You have the wrap for the 90. So 3 on each one. So you would do... I'm okay with there being a gap. I'm just trying to save as much room as possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's just say 9 spacing. Oh, let's say 10. What's going on? Something go wrong? Is something going on? Why'd you just yell? Oh, there's a lot of stuff at work. Okay. Okay, I was just trying to make sure everything was good. So we got that's the spacing we need right there. And then we need what? 1, 2, 3. Three away from that. So there might be like 1 or 2 in between them, but heard what happened. Did I miss something? Let me back real quick. Oh, yeah. So you're just now seeing this. That's not even half of them. This is one row. That's one row right there. That's out of the 3 rows in total. I'm trying to figure out the spacing that needs to be between them so I don't like put in too close and can't run the belts. Is what I'm working on right now. Like I said, each one of these rows, I think I'm going to be putting out like so this is going to be after I figured out how many refineries and that much room, it's going to have to be multi-level. I'm thinking it's probably literally going to come out here is what I'm thinking. It might be out this way. It might be out this far plus with belts. So if that's the case right there, I think steel production's going to have to go on the roof. So that's what I think it's coming down to. I think steel is going to. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Well, I'm just getting a rough spacing right now because I don't, like you said, I think I might put it through the floor and then build my steel production. If I build my steel production above this, I can just have these run up through into where my steel production will run. Is what I'm thinking. If all else, like if that doesn't work, then I'm just gonna run them straight down and then have them go through the ceiling and then go onto the ceiling above that. Is what I'm thinking. Because I think as of now, I just want to leave the gap here. just so I have the gap in case I do have to put belts on the ceiling here versus going through the ceiling. But this is just to help me visualize how far the spacing. This is just a Oh no! So this is so since let me show you real quick. So you probably know this. I probably didn't tell you. So the only thing so I can make where is it with the pipes? I can make where is it? I'm blind. Or is it steel? Steel, I can make screws. Steel pipes. I thought there was a craft that I had unlocked for rods. Let me check real quick. It might be in here. Yeah, here it is. Steel to rods, right here. Yeah, I know. So the this is the rod production right here. So I can do so it's I'm doing multiple things. So what I'm thinking is I make steel, and that steel can make iron rods. I can use the steel beams to make screws. I can use this. I thought I could use the pipes to make something, but I might be off on that. It looks like I'm off on that. So the only thing that I have, wasn't there an iron plates? I thought there was an iron plates that I could use. I'm confused now. There's an iron plates. So iron plates is one of the steel ones that I need to get. I'm getting all turned around now. But basically, I'm doing that so I can mass produce steel, and so I can use steel to do stuff versus yeah, I thought there was a iron plates thing. I keep forgetting to come in here and look at this. Start another hard drive. It doesn't look like I'm gonna get the steel craft that I need. Did I? I guess I did. Yeah, I'll leave this in here for right now. But that is eventually... So, no, I'm just talking about all the stuff I can make out of the steel ingots. Because steel ingots are more valuable than keeping like iron super high, so most of this is going to get turned into steel is what I was getting at. Because like screws, I have a craft for screws in here, and it's the best craft for screws is steel, and it's 5 per. And then I have like, what was it, the steel ingots is it will double it again. So if you look at the math on this is basically doubling right here. So 35 turns into 6. It's a little under, I guess you would say. It's a little under, but it's really quick at that. But this is you know, that's a lot right there. So this is a little under doubling this, and then I can do the if I can click the right button, the steel here, the steel ingots, I can add coal to it and then add it and make another one. So that's what I'm looking at. So yeah, this one right here. And then it's gonna take in 40 and then it's gonna add another 20 per minute. So then this is gonna be even more belts. So you see what I'm getting at? I'm like doubling, and then that's why I want to get all these crafts that I can get right now with the hard drives. That's why I've been doing so much hard drive collection, so I can double this place up like massively is what I want to do. Let's see. I need to go to blueprints. Let me do this real quick. And that's my spacing that I need. So that one right, the merger has to be on the corner of that. Is the spacing. So this is, yeah, this is right. It's backwards. So needs to be this right here. I think. Oh, that's why. So I put it in the half on the first one, apparently. Oh no, that's with 2. That's right. So that's the power side. What, is that right? Oh, it's because it's flipped, the pipe. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, it's right. It's flipped because the pipe's on this side versus this side, so there's a space that there wasn't there before. That's what I was trying to figure out. Okay, that's because I was like, why is that thing like it's in line with the merger right there, but it's not on this side? It's because the merger's on that one over there, so. And then I had to add. Okay. And then we gotta run down here and grab some parts. Need a lot of stuff. So this thing is empty. We need to go grab some concrete. I think we're out of motors and no, we got motors. We need cables. My only problem is now I think the roof is going to be with those things going through the roof, I think that's going to be a problem on the next level, is what I'm thinking. With, like, actually organizing stuff. Okay, let's see. Let me see what we got here. Foundry. It's a foundry, right? We should be able to fit stuff in between. It's just... I mean, we got plenty of room here. The foundries are like half the size of those. So 40 ingots per. So how much coal is that? That might be more coal than we can get out. So what would that be? Yeah, I was thinking I could go in between. I'm thinking about that. I'm gonna go in between with them. I think there's enough room. Because it has to have, there's going to be a foundry on each side, so there's going to be a row on each side. But what's going to be the problem is the belts are going to be, so there's probably going to have to be a mixture of stuff running on the floor and a mixture of stuff running on the ceiling. Or actually, I have a different idea. So I haven't used this yet, but I could go something like this. So that would be output. But the problem is actually, that would be actually pretty good. I could actually run this like this because the foundries are so wide. The belt's gonna come up like right here. I could run them back into it. I just have to make sure there's space in between because these are around the same size. So I could put the belts would be up here on the ceiling versus. Actually, let me experiment with something real quick. I have an idea. Where is it? Could I do? Oh, that'd be cool. Let me see if I could do this. Go like that. So there's a slanted like wall slanted roof window thing that I could put right there, I think. Right there. And then what I'm thinking is once I get the color and everything down, it'll be a little bit better. But I could do like this right here. So I could have it so that, of course, this is just like a concept. Concept is what this is. Is kind of what I'm thinking. This right here. And then if I need to add another layer, I can do that. And then crap belt like that. Because then I could do that. And then it would have to be maybe that's 4, 5. So I'm just trying to figure out the math on this real quick because I think that might be, I might have to start out lower, which is gonna take away from the walking space here. I wanted a walking space here, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. Like the only walking space is gonna be on this side. Because the first ones can come out and go across. Like that. Or at like a 90. I can do this. Holy crap. I think that's cool. There's a 90. Okay. That's what I'm thinking right there. And then the first I know, I'm just doing this for like to see how it would look is what I'm doing. Because I want to get space that one up too high. Because can I run this? Like that. And then do it like that down the whole wall, because there's gonna be what is this? So this is going to be more than that is what is coming up. So there's going to be that what is it, 7 or whatever belts downstairs. Well, I don't remember how many it is. So 1, 2, 3. So this 3 belts right here is possibly going to turn into like 4 or 5 by the end of it. And so let me get something real quick. Is this done? It is. Okay. Gosh darn it. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 things here, but have not like basically frozen themselves because of that. I'm double checking something really quick. The awesome shop. Do I have? Yeah, stuff there. So is it no? I swear there was like a ceiling window thing. Right here. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. That's what I want right there. Let me, I don't even know. Where did I put my tickets at? Did I put my tickets in here? Is it not slanted? Is there not like a slanted version of that? That's what I'm wanting. Oh, did I? Oh, I did, didn't I? Haha. Good thing you noticed that, because I sure as heck didn't. Buy it real quick.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Where's it even at? Out of that. It's a texture? Oh, it is a texture. Okay, that'll work. That'll work for what I wanted to do. It's a texture. Now I get what you're getting at. It's a material texture. So what I'm wanting to do, so there's 5 down there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see. So like that. And kind of like what the design I wanted to do is get rid of that. So if we can run this many belts, I want to do what was it? This right here. And then Oh, you're telling me I can't do it? What does it affect? What blocks does it work on? You can? Why is it... Oh, okay. It's only... No, it probably won't. It probably won't work then. Oh, okay. There. Okay, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Customize that, and then that's what I wanted to do. And then because this smoke is coming out here, that's why I wanted to do this. This smoke is coming out here, and so the windows, all you're gonna see is just like smoke all the way down the whole thing. That's why I wanted to do it. And then so basically I'm gonna box this off. And then since I'm not going a floor higher, then I can run this across. Like, so. And then... So that's basically what I wanted to do. And so we're gonna basically box that off. And then this is gonna be, of course, production boundaries like this. I like that design. Now we just have to figure out what color scheme we want to use. I'm thinking darker. No, actually, you want to go lighter because that dark is gonna... Okay, yeah, I need to go some sort of lighter color. Not gray. I think this... I mean, that still might work here. We keep the same color scheme as that building. Then I don't think I can change the color of that. Which goes with it anyways, and that has plenty of texture on it, so I don't have to add anything to that. So I could go like this. Grab some concrete real quick. And this is just rough. Those foundries aren't going to be right there. And of course the belts are only going to be created once we actually need the belt there. So they're not going to be going down the whole thing. So... But I'm liking that. I like that design. That design with that. So I gotta go grab some more stuff so I can continue building it. In all honesty, I'm half debating on just putting down a temporary hyper tube right now, just so I could go back and forth quicker. I think we're getting to that point that I'm gonna probably do that real quick. Because we're running back and forth so much, I might actually do that. Like, I think we have stuff to do it. I'm probably gonna do that like right now. So, because that is getting awfully annoying to have to go back and forth like that. Okay. How many tickets do I have? I have 25 tickets. So what other things do I have in here? So I have that. Cross my fingers for what? Oh yeah, that I have enough material. Yeah, I could see that coming here in a minute, that I don't have enough material. My control panel. I kind of want to get this stuff. I already have that added. Oh yeah. Sorry, there's a little bit of delay, and I wasn't thinking about that. I already like forgot about that. In all honesty, I get that like, ooh, look, a squirrel thing going on right now. Oh, nope. I think we're on. Oh, dang. Dang it. Dang it. Uh, 2, 4, 6. Oh, we got a reroll on this one. Oh, that's great. This makes me feel... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That doesn't actually look terrible. I was just looking at that. I'm leaving it in there because as of now, it looks like if you leave them in there, it does not like make them pop up again because they're an option in a different hard drive. So basically, if I keep scanning hard drives, I'm basically excluding all these picks. So it's giving me more of a likelihood of getting it quicker, is what I'm thinking, because I'm not going to get this recipe or this recipe until I get that. Then I can just, whenever I get, whatever ones I want to get, then I could start picking them, and I could just leave them in here and use them as needed, kind of thing too. So if like I want to start working on like circuit boards, I'll go in there and select all the ones with circuit boards in them. And then that'll make it so, because as far as I know, there's no limit to how many hard drives you could have like this. So I could just get like 10 more hard drives, research all 10 of those, keep them in here, and be like, I don't need any of them until this, and so I'll leave them in here, and then it excludes them. Then they're listed. Let's just hope they don't delete themselves. Yeah, I don't think... Actually, You know what I want to get right now? Let me get that. I want to get this. Let me come over here.
The Fix-It Factory card navigates on Fix-It Foundation surfaces with extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to, or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month,
I
between
got my
6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
I don't know if this this thing is so small. It looks like it's going so slow. I'd hate to get in a car accident in this thing. I don't think I can drive up this, can I? Oh, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Of course, I forget to grab pipes. I don't have to. I'm pulling out of my. Oh, did I get it that quick the first try? Yep, it looks like it. They are because, but it's not gonna double place them, I don't think. Will it? Will it double place these? Oh, it is double placing them. That's interesting. Yeah, so I'll get some of my stuff back if I do this. Okay, so I have to do that. I built one too many rows, I guess. There we go. What is that? That's... 1, 2, 3, 4. That'd be 16. This would be 20. So I need to place 2 more and then build 2 at the end. Oh, I'm out of motors. That's great. How does this look? That is that looks, that's 2 rows. I got 1 more row after this. Well, just think, this is not even the full potential of those miners down there. Those miners down in the down in that lower area only will have 2 power slugs in each one of them. So basically, whenever I get Mark 3 miners or Mark 3 miners or what else? Or higher speed belts, then I can actually get even probably end up doubling that again. Which I don't know how I would do that. I don't know how I would double that factory like at all. Like that, unless I went further out. That the thing's already massive as is. Oh, whoops. Forgot I can't. Oh, I can drive through right here. I just like this little car. I need cables. Need cables, motors. What do you mean by that? Am I gonna destroy myself somehow? I don't think I'll crash the game, will I, at that? I figured that would should be able to support that, right? Like, I don't think I'll destroy the game at that level. I'm just trying to, like, I don't even know. What is it? Like, they say it's like, what is it? 10 million items a minute is the record right now. And I don't think I'm near that. Of course, the, like, where it, like, corrupts your game file and doesn't let you reload your game file comes way before that 10 million items. So, yeah, I was looking at something on that the other day. I'm like, 10 million items as like a... a game and you can't reload your save after it happens, it like just it makes it like the game engine itself, not the game, just can't run anymore apparently, which is insane to think about. Oh, I need to go get my car. Oh, you're home now. That's cool. I need to go grab rods. Yeah. He didn't change his name yet. Oh, I've been moving pretty slow. I've been trying to figure stuff out so I don't like mess this up, because it's gonna really suck if I have to redo this. In all honesty, if I get Mark III belts or Mark III miners, I might just take the slugs out and not like upgrade this anymore. Because this is already getting outrageous up here. This is already getting outrageous right here, so... let's go ahead and... This is not done yet. I have one more row to add. Yeah. He's one of our famous lurkers in here, and he doesn't enter for the giveaways. So because he doesn't enter for giveaway, he has a crap ton of points. I actually know that guy though, so I know he's not like... in all honesty, he's in here right now, so we can figure that out. Here, I can send him a message real quick. He's in here right now. Yeah, he's in here. He's in the chat. He's just a lurker. Did I place that wrong? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh. I know what's going on. I just started destroying stuff when I didn't have to do that. Look at me go. Did it again, guys. Because I rotated it, it is no longer going that way. It is going this way. And so I'm not gonna like fix that. That's not worth fixing on both sides. I literally have to tear half of the design up and then replace it. So I'm just gonna leave it how it is right now. And then we're gonna put on this side. Okay. And then we'll put this on the ceiling. Oh, that's what this is. Okay. That's all hooked up there. We gotta put one more at the end here. Yeah, it's all good. In all honesty, I think I only got, let's see, what time is it? 6:33. I've probably got about 30 minutes. I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours, so I'm probably gonna go 9 hours. So I got like 30 minutes left. And then we'll finish this stuff up tomorrow. I'm trying to get as much done today though as I can though, which is, we're getting pretty close. We're to getting the basic design down. So let's see. What, starting from this end then? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one right here, disconnect. Flip this one around. One, two, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? So my stream schedule, I don't have listed. And there's a couple of reasons for that. I don't know when or how my layoff is going to end, so it could change very rapidly. 2, I have a lot of stuff going on right now with taxes. And so I don't know all my stuff with that. And there's a couple other things that I've been working on that I haven't been working on this week. So I usually, stream. So when I do stream, it'll be at 10 p.m. CST time. Usually Fridays and Saturdays I do not stream. Saturday and Sunday this week I will be streaming. Just because I know I have extra time this week. 5, 6. So, since I'll be streaming, so let me think. Next week, I won't be streaming on. So, in March, I probably won't be streaming on Fridays and Saturdays, as of now. I don't know yet, and so I'm still trying to figure all that stuff out. This is basically what I'm getting at. But when I do stream, it is at 10 p.m., 11 p.m. CST time every day, except for Fridays and Saturdays usually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 1, 2. Okay, right here. I am 1 off. And this one should be 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Yep. Perfect. And then you need to get... I know that. Then we need to get Mark 4. Going up like that. Like I said before, I don't know yet if this is going to well, I kind of know it is going to go through the ceiling, but I'm just going to lay it like this for right now, just so that I can save some room. But I'm just gonna leave it like that for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 8 there. This is 2 belts of iron right here. Or 4, sorry. 4 belts of iron. And then... okay. So we're gonna put that right there. So I'd get 1 more row in here. Do I have the parts for 1 more row? Looks like it. So I have to have 4 belts here. So let's... I mean, I think we should be good if we just flip this and make it butt up against that. Oh, he's gonna fly through my base? That's nice. So this is this. Here. Because I think this will be plenty here. Oh yeah, I know some people may not be interested in this because they don't like the company, but on Friday I will be starting a little bit earlier because SpaceX is going to be doing catching another rocket. They're going to be doing the the Falcon 9. They're going to be catching another Falcon 9 on Friday. So I'm going to be live streaming Satisfactory probably. But there will be moments where we cover the rocket launch in that. So if you're at all interested in seeing that, I know some people are boycotting the company right now, but I'm still going to watch it, so... I think it is set like that, though, isn't it? Take from inventory before... Yeah. Yeah. It's just I'm running out of things again. Is the thing. I do have one built. I just am not using it properly, is the problem. I have enough to do. Of course, I'm like one short. I can't make the last one. And I didn't set this up yet, did I? I guess I can work on that when I get this done. Let's see. Can we at least finish this off? Need what? 4? Stop. So we have 2 more to put here, and then we have 1 more to put at the end, and then we got all this done. And I already did the math. I think it's, what was it? It was like 5, what was it? 20 times, 78. It's 1,560, which each one of those water pumps maxed out is is 300. Divide that by 300, so it's 5.5 pumps. So I'm running. I'm gonna run 78 because what the problem is, basically the way I would have to connect the belts because of how these work is it would make it more complicated than it would have to be. So basically those 5 that I'm getting rid of, basically instead of running 13, because I think if I remember correctly, the math was 13 of them. So 13 of these is one belt, but it's technically like 13 and a half or a quarter or something like that. It's 13 and a quarter, if I remember right, is one belt. And so because I'm taking out one, that means that the iron is going to be a full belt, and it's going to just be full a lot quicker. Now, on the other hand, I want everything to come out of them as quick as possible. And I could always theoretically clock one of them up slightly, because I mean, I could clock up that end one with the 5 on it. I could, well, no, I couldn't clock up both of them. So I could clock up one at each end, because that's 2 belts. So you split the 13 in half. So two of these I can clock up slightly. Yeah. Yeah, so this is 26 right here. That's 26 right there. This is 26 right here. And then this row is going to be 26 when I get right here. So that's kind of where we're at. So I need to go grab some what was it? Pipes and motors again. Where's my oh, it's down here. Wait, where did I put my car? I already lost my car. Where'd my car go? Now I'm starting to sound like, dude, where's my car? Did I leave it all the way over there? I did, didn't I? I literally like walked over here. I didn't even remember I walked over here. I left it at the factory. I see it on the map right there. This is why I can't have nice things, because I just leave them around the place and forget where they're at. It's right there. This is why we can't have nice things. So I need motors and pipes. Pipes are there. I'm gonna go grab motors first. See, got some pipes, which we're using up the pipes, so I gotta stop using the pipes. Oh, can't fly through that. Let's run down to the end. Everything else. We're not going to be using all these. I thought we would, but we're not going to be using all of those. We're only going to be using like one or I think two per row almost. It's basically almost one per row, but it's a little over. So we got to add 2 more refineries at the end here. I messed that up. And then some emojis. That's wrong. Oh wait, this is supposed to be splitters. I'm not, it's not my day, is it? It's supposed to be splitters on this side. Okay. So I wish that thing would stop flying through my base. The merger side. I got I'm gonna go ahead and call it that one, you guys. I'll see you guys later. I gotta drive my friend to work. He just came downstairs, so I actually had to head out like right now. now. So I will see you guys tonight. If you guys have any questions, just ask me in Discord, and I will hope you will be at the next stream. I'll see you guys later.